Are y'all ready for this? Sorry, I had it turned off because of the declone last night. Hi, how we doing? Hi, everybody. Sorry. We missed our countdown. Oh, well. Happens sometimes. It's Sunday. You know, you get a pass. What's up, Korgoth? Suddenly Struck Dead. How we doing? Another wonderful day of struggling to breathe and swallow. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday today. I'm doing pretty good. I suppose as good as I could be. Sun's shining outside, so that's nice. But there's lots of snow, too. Apparently we got some more snow last night, so I thought it was supposed to be done. Like, when is this warm weather supposed to hit us? I thought it was coming here. Well, today's almost 30. I mean, you know, it's kind of warm. Warmer than it's going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be 10 degrees colder, and then Tuesday as well. But then by about Thursday, Friday, it starts warming up a little bit. Monday is going to be 37 degrees. Ooh, baby. Yeah, warm it up. Warm it up, melt it all off, please. Get rid of this crap. Tired of it. Don't want to be cold no more. Bring on the warm weather. I'm too old for this shit. Hard style. Hey, bud. Waiting for some good Terra zones to knock it out. 79. It feels like 85. Is that like a personal attack or something? It feels like a personal attack. Oh, man. Appreciate you, Suddenly Struck Dead. If Bulltack gets in here, Suddenly Struck Dead at some point, I wouldn't mind if we could do a little transfer. Or if you want to come in at some point and I could just give you his stuff, and then when you see him, you can get with him whenever. But I have nearly a damn full mule for him, so. But I haven't been saving the gold. I think you said something about the gold was annoying, so I haven't been saving the gold. But I got lots of other stuff for him. So. If and when. If and when. You know, it's funny. He kind of shows up a bit earlier in the stream. And then once he leaves, then you show up. And so the other one is never in the stream when the other one is. So I've just been laughing about it. Keep missing everybody. Yeah. So, I mean, that might be the easiest thing. I don't know if you want to wait until he's here so you don't have to hold on to it for a whole character, or if you want to just come in now. It's up to you. I'll let you see what we got here. It's not quite a full character, I don't think. Augie and Chaotic, hello, my friends. How are you? I don't want to sit on it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's like a whole stash page here, so. That's what we got so far. Alrighty, well, once he rolls up, hopefully we can get that squared away. What's I doing here? Crafting? I'm gonna check out my craft bar at some point. I guess just park his mule in the game. It's fine. Go. This is hell. It is beautiful. All right. Well, I have 300 runs to crank out here. 300 runs, still need some names. If you guys are interested in taking some early loot, the early homie gets the loot here. Exclamation point loot in the chat if you're able to take some Trav run goodness. I'm going to change that to 363. I forgot about that. There we go. Hello, gamer. I've been called worse. What's up, TJ Joker? How are we doing? Press barkeep. Hey, buddy. How are you, sir? Well, we got Augie and TJ Joker. It works for me. Augie, you're up first, then TJ Joker. Let's rock it. I've heard of a 007. What's a 000? Oh, that's a 000. There's no 7. It's like, what's a 007? There's no 7. Just chilling? Hey, man, it's Sunday. That's a good day to do it, eh? Well. It just so happens I have a dab loaded up, ready to go here. Did I load that up while I was on stream? I think I did. Either way, cheers, chat. First dab of the day. What's up, Uko? Triple Ort, please no. I need a faith bow. A faith bow. If a faith bow drops, it's yours. Hey, great ape in the house. What up, ape? Appreciate all the homies coming out today. Happy Sunday, guys. Anybody got to work? Anybody working this weekend? You guys off for the 2 days? Going back tomorrow? What's going on? Oh man, it'd been a while. I watched Inglorious Bastards last night. Wow. It's a good movie. I forget all the good actors that are in it. Michael Fassbender being in it. His whole section is awesome. Love everything to do with Michael Fassbender. Friggin' Mike Myers is in that damn movie. That's so random. But every scene, gosh dang it, what's the name of that? Let's see. It is Christoph Waltz. Christoph Waltz is the shit. Every scene that he's in is fantastic. That dude is so terrifying. Just by the way he can just look at you. It's just scary. Big fan of that guy. Yeah, great in Django. Yes, he was. He was great in Django. I was so sad when he went out. I wanted him to stick around forever. He was great. Yeah, big fan of that guy. Big fan. Wish he would do more stuff. I think he went on to do like have his own series and stuff. I'm not sure how popular it was or how good it was, but yeah. He should be like, I don't know. I was gonna say put him in a make him a good Marvel villain, but it seems like Marvel's pretty much done at this point. I don't know, man. Nani? I'm even starting to have doubts with Robert Downey Jr. coming back. Like, I don't even know if that's going to be enough. I don't know, man. I think they effed around a bit too much and they just don't got it no more. I don't know. Such a bummer. Such fantastic movies they had for such a long time, and then all of a sudden... Baffling. Baffling. Off till Tuesday. Let's go, Prez Barkeep. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot my daughter is too. Is it President's Day on Monday? Is that what it is? I think it's President's Day. Probably should put on my torch, eh? Just got my casual 2020 barb torch not on me. No big deal. Snow kind of screwed up my schedule for door dashing. Oh, that's always crappy, hey? Now, TJ Joker, do you find that most people up their tips if the weather's crappy? Because when I delivered, like sometimes, but it was never a guarantee like you'd think it would have been. I will never forget this delivery. This delivery burns in my brain. We would deliver so far for a pizza place. The furthest I've ever known any place to ever deliver. It was insane. It was 6 miles down that road, over 6 miles, and then down that other road, which is another, I think it was like an 11-mile trip one way. So it's 20-some miles both ways. I had to deliver all the way out there in a blizzard. Like, we shouldn't have been delivering. And they're like, nah, you're fine. I'm like, oh, I don't think I am, but okay. And I got stiffed for going that far in a blizzard. I was a bit perturbed, we'll say. $23 tip for a Burger King? Oh, sweet. Good for you, man. That's great. Hey, what up, Weed Stalker? Are you streaming until day 366? So everyone keeps saying that, like, last year was a leap year. so I got to stream an extra day. It's like, well, if there was an extra day last year, doesn't that mean I've streamed for an extra day? Because I started on the 18th and I go until the 18th. Doesn't that mean I streamed an extra day? So it's 366 on the day. So I should stream one day less. So tomorrow should be my 1 year, technically, for 365. Because a year doesn't become 366 days magically. A year is 365 days. It's a unit of measure. 12 inches is a foot. So that's the part I don't understand. I've already streamed the extra day. But I'm still going until the 18th, so that's what we'll do. I offer the tip regardless of the weather. I mean, hey, you know, I think that employers should pay people enough money so people don't have to tip. That'd be great. Unfortunately, that's not the world we live in. So, you know, I try to take care of the people doing the job. And if I don't want to tip them, I go pick it up. It's that easy. But I don't think because it's a crappy rule that, oh, I'm just not going to follow it because I don't, you know, whatever. That's shitty, man. Go pick it up. Go pick that shit up. If you're not going to tip them, go pick it up. And that's why I try to explain to people too, like, you know, our delivery fee, I was like, I don't get that delivery fee. That's for them. So I said, if he's like, well, you got your delivery fee. It's like, not really, no. I don't get that. You get charged a delivery fee. I don't get it. Maybe other places do. I didn't. We did not at the place I worked at. So, but that might be different in other places. I truly don't know. 220 Javs. Kind of bad. Oops. I think the answer to that matters whether PunkShanani fills, so his wifey Willie's shadow this year or not. What? What's PunkShanani fill? I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? That's a word. Is that a word? Is that a name? A place? I don't know what that is. Is that that's the name of the groundhog? Okay. People don't care. It's true. It's true. Especially people who have never worked a job like that or service industry in general don't understand it. So maybe that's the trade-off. Maybe that's the trade-off. Ordering delivery, make it like, you know, getting a license or something. Like if you want to order delivery, you have to work as a delivery person for at least 1 week. 1 week. There you go. Monarch of Deflecting. We got the S mod. We got the SMOD. Ah, yes. SMOD. Excellent. Excellent. There you go, Augie. The old SMOD. Love a good SMOD. Groundhog seen his shadow. He seented it. He seented it. Honestly, I get kind of mad when like places want a tip that like it's like they didn't do anything. It's like, well, I put your stuff in a bag. It's like, good for you. I used to drive my vehicle, my wear and tear, my gas, my life at risk to bring you food and get stiffed. Why do you get to have a tip because you put something in a bag? Fuck off. You can go to hell. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Fuck. You know you scum. You see how you scum. Fucking hell. Keep that SMOD for Augie. Do love me a good S-mod. Where you name a character jeweler and you personalize the monarch to deflecting. JMod. Oh, see, we're making this harder than it has to be. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Like, how does this jeweler's mod of deflection have no sockets in it? Get mad when stores running cash registers and have a tip jar out. Yeah. Good stuff. You know, working at a pizza place as a driver made me actually start tipping insiders. Because, man, they do a lot of work to get, like, the deliveries out and all this, and they don't get any of that tip money, you know what I mean? So it's really nice when the insiders get a little action when you're doing, like, a pickup or something like that. They really appreciate that, so. I don't know, maybe other places pay their insiders better, but where I was at, they didn't get paid dicks, so. At the end of the night, they all split up tips, and, dude, they freaking love that. That's huge for them. Get mad. Oh, I read that one. Make a fake JMod, add 2 sockets to it from Lazaric. I don't know. Anybody wanting a JMod probably knows exactly what a JMod is, so I don't think you could actually dupe them too easily. But who knows? Who knows? You might be able to get somebody. Funny troll giveaway. Pull out the old socketed Shaco with a emerald in it. Got some Shaco giveaways for you guys. They are technically Shacos. It's just not a Harlequin crest. No. I didn't mean delivery drivers doing it. I meant to when you like go pick up a pizza, like I'm gonna go order a pickup or something like that. I'll leave a couple bucks for the insiders. You know what I mean? But no, hell no. Splitting my tips with well, it depends. Sometimes we would have like huge orders, and I would get like a buku tip or something like that. I would throw some money at them for the night. You know, they made like 50 fucking pizzas or something like that. Whatever. So yeah, I would break off a chunk and toss it at them for sure. But only if it was a tip where I could do that, because I was fighting for my own life out there too. So just one of those things. But and plus, it never hurts to grease the gears, you know? It's always good to grease the gears because you help out the insiders. Well, who are they going to be looking at to send the good tips on, you know what I mean? So I got taken care of. there. I made a lot of money. Like it was tough for me and my, I guess, pride, I suppose. A job's a job at the end of the day, but I still felt like crap going from executive chef of a college to throwing pizzas around town. But the money was ridiculous. The money versus the time off that I got, it was like, whoa, this is actually kind of cool, to be honest. Driving around high 24/7 and just dropping off pizza. It was super easy compared to what I was doing. Shit, that place was easy. 222. Got a perfect tall Rasha's orb for you, Augie. Cool. And a crow call, in case you want that. I was the executive chef for Lake Superior State University. I worked with a company called Sodexo. So I wasn't technically an employee of the college. The college employed my company. Not my company, the company I worked for. But I still applied at the college. It was weird. It was so weird for me because my sister told me about job at the college. I didn't know it was all separate like that. So I had to figure that all out, go do their training and all that. And it was great. Honestly, I learned so much. All that training they sent me on, it was great. I was really just thrown right into it. So, but it sucked. I had just become assistant kitchen manager at this job that I really loved in North Carolina when that job came about. I still wonder what it would have been like if I would have said no. Still wonder. I feel like that might have been the right answer, but then I wouldn't be out here talking to you guys. I probably wouldn't have started streaming, right? So I guess, you know, all things happen for a reason. But I still wonder if I would have stayed in North Carolina. Coming up here was the better idea for the family, though. You know what I mean? That was a salary, job, benefits, everything. We wanted to have kids. I'm like, this is my chance to, you know, be the provider. This is great. So worked out good until it didn't. Worked out good till it didn't. That's what you get for trying to be a nice guy, though, I guess. Get punished for doing your job. Hate it. Hate to see it. No worries. I always take solace in the fact that I was like, nowhere am I ever fired. That was never, that didn't happen. It was, I was asked to leave the account. So that's what I did. But, so, you know, I don't know if that's really any solace at all, but if there's any solace to take, I guess I'll take that. Sodexo did all the chow halls in USMC. Yep. They're pretty good. Hey, Sir Pock. Sodexo was pretty good. They had some decent programs and stuff, but they really didn't, I don't know, with the kids where I was at, man, like I'm up in the UP. The way kids eat up there, man, they're eating hearty. They're eating, you know, stuff stick to your ribs and keep you from the cold kind of thing. So, and they're trying to bring in all this fancy stuff. I'm like, this stuff doesn't really fly here. So I found a way to appease the Sodexo standards while giving the kids what they wanted at the same time. Like I would go out and talk. Like I don't know why. Maybe just because I was a younger executive chef, but I didn't care. I talked to these kids, dude. I'd talk to these like I'm talking to you guys. I'd sit right down with them. Like, hey guys, how we doing? And they'd cut it up with me, and I'd just start talking to them. Like, hey, what do you guys like to eat at home? What's something that your mom makes that you really like or something like that? And kids would tell me stuff, and the next couple of days, they would see that show up on their on the menu, and they'd be like, you listened to us and you gave us what we wanted. I'm like, fuck yeah, I did. I would go through, I would get like drop-offs from like vendors and stuff like that of like ice cream bars and all this. Dude, I had the stuff that I had through that place. I was just rocking it. I would just walk through and start passing them out. People were so pumped, like, thanks, Will. Oh, it was a good time, man. Yep. Chat, any hype for 1,700 Trav runs? 1,700. So. That's a bad amulet. Dino Nuggies. We had a really nice setup for them there. So there was like the main hotline, and then there was a vegetarian hotline. Always all you could eat everything. Full service salad bar and deli. You get some badass subs made for you and stuff. We had a rotisserie chicken section. Fresh birds every morning. Bro, these rotisserie chickens, I'm telling you what, it was so good every day. Rotisserie chicken, mashed potatoes, and gravy. At night, sometimes I'd switch it up. Sometimes we'd have like a carved beef out there, carved ham, or it was like a carving station is kind of what I turned into. It was rotisserie chicken only, but I was trying to branch it out. I'm like, we have all this space. Let's do other stuff. You know what I mean? So try to keep them guessing. They had a grill section where they could get whatever grilled food they wanted, burgers and all this. I'd have specials that we would do out there, like dude, I was bringing in dope burgers. You'd find it like dive bars and stuff. We're putting eggs on burgers and doing all kinds of wild shit. They loved it, man. We were having a great time. We had a little section where it was an action station, but they would have something new every single day, a different meal. Sometimes we do like bananas Foster. It just depends on what was going on. It was just something where they could see us 360 degrees. They could see the person sitting there cooking and all the ingredients and everything that went into it. And they freaking loved that, dude. That was a good time. That was a good time. I would go out there and do it because they would want to see me cook, obviously. So I would go out there and, you know, jive with them and all that. So good times. Game name is Willie. Password is 16. Never mind. I'll shut up. Garbage. Okay. Here's your SMOD, your perfect Tall's orb, which is kind of neat, actually. And we also had a pizza section, too. We also had a pizza section, as well as like a whole ice cream bar and a soft serve machine and all this. That's the weirdest job in the world, though, man, because they just drop you in and they're like, figure it out. See you later. Like, I had to figure everything out for every position I had at that place, from retail manager to catering manager to executive chef, man. It was wild. And, you know, it's funny that they thought that I was any kind of an issue for them when I did nothing but succeed and get promotions and get raises. So how was I the problem? Whatever. I held their union staff accountable, and they didn't like that. That's it. That's literally it. You're welcome, Augie. It was a lot of different things. It was a lot of different things. So what it was, the straw that broke the camel's back, because it was a lot of the union stuff. The union was in there bitching to HR every day about me when I was doing exactly what I was told to do by my boss. And it's to stay within this budget for labor and, you know, ensure that the cooks can handle the work that they had. And the cooks could never handle the work that they had. It didn't matter if they had to make one sandwich or 100 sandwiches. They were understaffed and they needed more people in there. And I would prove to them time and time again that they didn't. And they didn't like that. They did not like that. And I would check in with my boss all the time. You know, are we doing this right? Is this how it's supposed to go? Yep. Everything's fine. So there was never an issue, but they still didn't like it. Like, out and out lies. They would lie about what we were doing. Example, I'll never forget this example. One of my cooks, TJ Joker, the loot's up next for you. We got to change the name here. One of my cooks made a dish for the evening, balsamic chicken breasts. And I'd been getting complaints that this particular cook was overcooking things and making things just not good. So, you know, I'm on it. We're going to check it out, see what's going on here. And I try her balsamic chicken fresh out, first pan of the day. We didn't even open yet. We weren't even open for the kids to come in yet. I took one aside and I ate it. This shit was drier than the Sahara Desert. It was so bland. It was so gross. I'm like, what did you do? But I didn't say it like that. I didn't do any of that. What I did was I grabbed a fresh piece and 2 forks and I took it back to her. I said, hey, you know, Jill, can I talk to you for a minute? Yeah. I set it down, gave her a fork. I'm like, hey, I just wanted you to try this with me and let me know, what do you think? I want to get your thoughts on this. So we both took a bite, sat there chewing it. She's like, yeah, it's a little dry. I'm like, yeah, it's a bit dry, right? A little dry. And I said, maybe a little bland too. Maybe could use a little seasoning, salt, pepper, kind of stuff like that. The salt will really help to bring out the other flavors of like the balsamic and other things you got going on. Just, you know, some things we could do here. Okay, no problem. And she made a fresh pan, put it out. It was better. Everything was great. Well, I got called into HR the next day because I stormed into the kitchen, stomping my feet like a giant. I slammed that plate down with the force of 1,000 suns. And I said, hey, eat that. And I'm just like, what? That literally didn't happen. I don't know what to tell you. Like, what? I wouldn't say that. That's not anything I would say. But it was her word versus mine. And guess who loses? This guy. because there's no union behind me. So anyway, they didn't like me is the point of that story. And they were waiting. HR wanted to get rid of me because HR didn't want to do work, I guess, so they were tired of hearing about me. I don't know. But the straw that broke the camel's back, and I always hate telling this story because it breaks my heart every fucking time. If I could go back, man. When I took the job, I was never been a manager before. Never been a manager, never been in charge of payrolls, none of that. Super brand new. So when they brought me on board, the catering manager at the time kind of took me under his wing, showing me the ins and outs, things to do, this and that. And that's how I got trained. That's how my boss wanted me trained, was by them. And I was trained and taught this system of writing hours off for student workers. Student workers could only accrue 19 hours of work per week. But some of these kids are putting themselves through school. They got car payments and all this, and they're real good workers. So I was taught to identify the good workers, and you would work out a system with them where, you know, if there wasn't much work for catering for the week, for example, you would burn off some of their hours that you had banked for them. It was a term called banking hours. I didn't know anything about it. I didn't realize how wildly illegal that shit is. I just did what I was told. And for years, it worked fine until one day, an issue came up with one of the students. It was a different manager, actually. It was the catering manager at the time. I was executive chef. She took one of my employees and put that employee over hours. There was a big, wide issue about students going over their hours. And we were getting threats by management, like, if you guys don't start cracking down on this, you're big trouble. So, catering manager took one of my students and put her over hours. She did this, her decision, because she can't schedule, because she's lazy and a piece of shit. We're not going to talk about that. But me being a team player, you know, the payroll office ladies come to me and they're like, Will, you know, they put your student over hours, you know, what do you want to do about it? You probably want to, you know, bank the hours. She even suggested banking the hours. I'm like, yeah, I'll talk to her. I'll figure it out. Okay. I did that, sat the girl down, explained her everything. I'm just like, you know, it's not like you're not getting your hours. It's just that we can't give it to you until, because of rules. Otherwise, you know, you'll go over your hours and you'll get in trouble. So 1 week you'll not work and you'll get paid for it. And a lot of kids had no problem with that. And she didn't either. She's like, yeah, okay, cool. Sounds good. So everything was fine until that girl left my presence and then apparently didn't understand what we talked about and then went to HR and said I was abusing her. Said the words, I'm abusing her. I'm like, what? 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 That sounds so bad, like I'm diddling her or something like that. I'm like, what are you talking about? So that's what got me. And I remember I saw that girl again and she tried to apologize. She's like, I didn't realize you were going to get in so much trouble. I'm so sorry. I'm like, well, that's my career. It's my life. It's my family. Thanks for doing that. You said you understood, but I guess fuck me, right? So, yeah. Yeah, that was that. Pretty awful. Pretty awful. But like I said, between that was the straw that broke the camel's back, but between the HR stuff with the full-timers with the union, who really didn't like me making them work, and also I got told that apparently I made more than most because my boss saw that I was good, so he kept giving me raises. Apparently he shouldn't have been doing that, and he got fired as well. Yeah, apparently they were just gunning for our section for some reason. So, and then of course promptly the food service started sucking and everyone hated it and they're like, "Where's Will? Where's Will? Where's Will?" Dude, the "Where's Will" campaign was great. It warmed my fucking heart to see how much those kids loved me. They were pissed. They were mad. They stopped going to eat. They're like, "Fuck you. Why did you do this to us?" They had just given me an award. The student government gave me an award for turning around their food service. Thank you for making this a place that we want to go to. Thank you for making it so awesome. You're just so, just all the nice things, dude. It was such a crazy ceremony. I won the biggest award of the night. Like, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, I can't even believe I'm here right now. It was so cool. And then a couple months later, I'm out of there. I'm like, wow. My, how things turn. Whatever. So, yeah. It was tough, man. And honestly, I still haven't really recovered from it. I'll be honest with you. Still haven't really recovered from it. I wake up every day like it all happened yesterday, and I hate myself, and I despise myself. Like, it's further than hate. I'm not a fan of me. So yeah, it's a constant battle every day, feeling like you've failed your family. So yeah, tough stuff. Tough stuff. So that's my story. That's my story. Sorry to go on a long tangent. Got the cops calling me because for being insane and mad screaming at the top of my lungs, breaking computer laptops. Cops got there and heard me making jokes with the guys while we all sat there turning screws and switching LCD monitors. They took me outside and told me what happened, and the cops fired me? I was like, this makes no sense. It's her word versus mine. Oh, that's weird. Uh-oh, polio. Those moments make me want to snap when I'm being cool, calm, and collective. Yeah. Yeah. I was watching you last night, and my mother-in-law from Nicaragua was like, oh my lord, is he okay? He looks so tired. Yeah. Well, honestly, the underneath my eyes user, this has always been there. I don't know why. It's kind of always been underneath there. So I don't know if it's like a vitamin deficiency or what, but yeah, I've always had the Jim Brewer eyes for some reason. You can also tell her I'm also very, very high. You can tell her I enjoy copious amounts of THC. So me looking like Clint Eastwood half the time, that could be why. That could be why. I'm not saying it is, but it could be. Could have something to do with it. You'll make her faint. Don't do that then. My mom's a lazy person like that. 3 years, can't even make a schedule, is pathetic. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, that was a tough period, man. That was a tough period. So, but my wife was nothing but supportive and awesome. I don't know why she stayed with me, but she did. So yeah, she's everything. So, and that's why I started streaming, because like I had all this time. I was delivering the pizzas in the meantime, which dude was great for us. I got to spend more time at home with the kids, and still make comparable money to be an executive chef working a fraction amount of the time. It was a hit to my pride, but my quality of life weirdly went up. It was strange. I'm like, this is way less stressful. But yeah, I was sitting there. I was watching Pokemon streamers at the time. This guy, A-Drive. I'm just sitting here watching him do it. I'm like, I could do this. Like what he's doing, I could totally do this. And I was sitting at the computer one day playing a game. I was like, why don't I? If I'm sitting here playing a game, why not try streaming it? Maybe that'll, maybe something. And I guess that was a good decision. We started off streaming to nobody, though, so, it was an uphill battle. Maybe I should do. Uh-oh. Cosmo, 14 months. Thank you, Cosmo. I appreciate the sub love, buddy. How are you doing? Love transcends all. Indeed. It wasn't your fault. She doesn't blame you, bro. You don't suck. Job suck. I mean, it kind of was my fault, though, if I wouldn't have made that decision to do that. Because I made that decision to do that for that employee so that the girl didn't get in trouble, but also to cover my coworker's ass who put my worker over hours. I was trying to help everybody. And my trying to help people and follow the rules that I was taught, yeah, led to that. It's tough. It really is tough. So if anything, that taught me to never help anybody. I'm going to look out for number one, and that's it. I gotta take care of me and mines. So my family will always come first. So, yep. I'll just let them fry. Like, well, you guys knew the rules. Fuck you. I thought I was being a team player, but I guess not. Hey, jobs in general. I want to start my own auto shop so bad. Oh, man, yeah. The startup is for sure. That and just your personal time in general when you have your own business. People always told us that we should open up like our own restaurant or something. And I was like, I've seen people who do that and they just have to devote their entire life to that. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. Plus, it's not like I'm just sitting on a bunch of money to start up a restaurant, but I've always thought about something like a food truck or something would be pretty dope. There was these people that would post up outside this local bar back in our college town selling hot dogs. Just a hot dog little cart. And, dude, they cleaned up. They had zero competition. They cleaned up. You're getting out drunk at the night and this dude's got some hot dogs and brats over here? Shit. You know you're getting one of them. My last girlfriend of 6 years broke up with me right when my grandparents died. Aw. My uncle died with my grandparents' kid. My cousin got stage 4 cancer all at the same time as I lost my job. Dude. Sorry to hear, Sir Pock. That's tough shit, buddy. Grinding some torches on hardcore ladder. 15 organ sets about to start on torches. Good luck, man. Get some good ones. Good wife makes all the difference. I've been unemployed since August. We had a baby in December, and she's only been supportive through this trial. Yeah, man. Well, it's, you know, just the way I was brought up. You know what I mean? It was always the man's job to go out and earn for the family. You know, so I go out and hunt and gather for the family. But my wife has been nothing but supportive, and she's all over. She's a workaholic. She wants to work. I'm like, what do you mean you want to work? Why would you want to work? It's terrible. Working salary gave me perspective on work. And it's like, dude, just put in what you got to do and go home and focus on the things that you love, because that's what really matters. Ain't nobody going to pass by your gravestone when you're dead being like, wow, I'm sure glad that person worked all that overtime. You know what I mean? Make sure your happiness comes first. Not at the expense of others' happiness necessarily, but make sure you take care of number one, man. Ain't nobody else going to do it. You can't even see this guy. Do you see this? You would just walk out of here thinking you killed everything. This guy is literally right here and you can't see nothing. This dirty dog. 3 runes on that run. Sorry, you guys just kind of got put through the gauntlet of Willie D's life. My apologies. If you're wondering why I'm so effed up, well, it's partially why. 4 MF on a small charm. TJ Joker, I don't think you'd want that, but I'll keep it for you anyway in case you do. Check a Fanged Helm as well. Last run for you, TJ. Out of keys, oh no. Been doing a little horking on hardcore ladder. Haven't found much. Bursar. Well, Bursar's not too bad. 2 martial arts, 20 IS, 10 dex, 15 light res. Ooh, nice. Those are pretty solid. I need to make a mosaic sin at some point so I can make a guide on it. But I can't make a guide on something I've never played as, so we got to make a mosaic sin. I'm worried about my eyes. My eyes. Does anybody have a spare welder's mask so I can play a mosaic sin? I need a spare welder's mask. If anybody does any welding, I could use that. It'd be good. I can work on what I want, help who I want, and the profits aren't going to some rich guy I've never met exactly. Yeah. Outside the bars in Okinawa, they'd have people towing big grills with their bicycles, skewers, and chicken teriyaki. Yup. That's what I'm talking about. Sad Face, what's up, Sad Face? Hi ho. Does somebody have a mall ist for a trade on hardcore non-ladder? Hardcore non-ladder runes. Sad Face is looking for some help if anyone's able to help out. Welcome in, Sad Face. What's up, Immortal? Oop, I didn't shout. And I always, you know, I wonder what I would do if I were to go back into the chefing, because I'm going to get asked. They'll be like, well, you were executive chef from here to here, and then there's this big gap. What happened here? And it's like, do you be honest about it? Do you not be honest? How honest should you be? I don't know how to handle that situation. You know what I mean? So I really, really don't. So I'm just hoping Twitch keeps me going for as long as possible until I die, hopefully, which might be next week. You never know. TJ Joker, game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in. You think the new Fantastic Four movie might be okay? I think Marvel's slowly dying. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know, Back Alley. It's not looking good. It's really disappointing to go back and watch like the Infinity Saga and just see the quality storytelling. Winter Soldier, like, what a great movie. Infinity War was great. Like, so many amazing ones. And then it's just, yeah, trash now. Like, well, nothing's gonna ever be up to Endgame par. Every movie can't be Endgame level. It's like, bro, it hasn't even been Thor: The Dark World level. What are you talking about? But people work hard for their money. They don't want to go to a movie theater, you know, pay all that money to go to a movie theater for a mid-movie. You know what I mean? They'll wait for streaming. So is that so bad? Stop making the movies so damn expensive. Enjoy your loot, my friend. There you go. Bada boom, bada bing. 1711. All right, chat. The Travs keep on a-travin'. But I am currently out of names. So if you would like to take home some of these Trav runs, softcore ladder loot or hardcore non-ladder loot, I can give both because I have barbs in both places. Type !loot in the chat, LEWT, and I shall pick at least 3 of you to take some of these Trav runs home. We have found some pretty good stuff in these 1,000 so runs, so more SOJs than I've ever found to be honest. I found more SOJs so far than I've found mantled heels, which is strange. It's strange. Welder's mask, might need those for the zombie apocalypse. Newbie, I tried to make call to arms on hardcore non-ladder, but I think I only play on hardcore non-ladder. Fair enough. I don't think you owe honesty to people who don't give you honesty in return. That's fair. Simple truth is it really isn't any of their business. But like, I don't know. That's kind of a weird thing to, say to a employer that you're trying to get a job with. Like, why is there this gap in your chefing? I'll be like, that's none of your business. I'm like, whoa, I guess we won't hire you then. Or even hinting that I have something to hide. You know what I mean? So I applied at one college. I think it was it Ithaca? I think it might have been Ithaca, somewhere in New York. It was very, very hilly. Like, I've never seen such steep hills in a town in my life. They were like cliffs, drop-offs, but they were paved somehow. So scary. Anyway, yeah, I went there and I was honest. I was honest with them. I didn't know what else to do, so I told them what I just told you guys. I gave them every bit of information that I had. And I almost wonder if that hurt me in the long run, because they're like, whoa, this seems like a lot of baggage. But it's like, well, I want you to know the truth. That this is why, this is what happened, but I am a quality employee, but you should still know. But I don't know. And the same thing, like, I don't even think I want to include the fact that I delivered pizzas for a while. Should I, if I'm trying to apply for another executive chef job, they're gonna be like, well, I see here on your application you delivered pizzas for a while. Wow, what happened there? You know what I mean? So SOJ Jawfine, yeah, that was pretty sick. Figure out how to a polite lie that diverts away from it. I wanted to try streaming while my kids were still too young for school. Oh, that's a good one. Something to be said about giving too much information. Employers want to see reliability and references. Yeah. So I think that might be one of my failures, is I'm too honest. I don't protect myself maybe when I should. I don't like lying though. I don't know. I can't lie. I don't lie to you guys. I don't lie to nobody. I don't got time for it. You know what I mean? So let's try to be honest. All right. How about I, Harrison, TJ Joker, and Korgoth? Those are the next names I've got.
Perfect. Let's go.
Harrison, good luck. These runs are yours, my friend. Korgoth don't need no loot, says you. Yeah, I did a lot, man. I did a lot, and I did a lot of good work. Like, not to toot my own horn, but I did really good. I did good things, made some really good relations. Like, my time as a catering chef, not catering chef, the catering manager rather. Once I became executive chef, I was still in charge of catering. All the catering people still wanted to come to me because they trusted me and liked me, and I'm telling you, dude, I was rocking it. I had so much on my plate, and I was killing it. But it was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. I don't recommend salary to anybody. I don't need it, but I want it. Always hurts when you pour your heart into something the other person in business don't give a fuck. Yeah. Yep. That's pretty much it. Personality, yeah. I've gotten hired for pretty much every job that I've ever applied for. That Ithaca job's the only one that I didn't end up getting that. And like I said, I think it's because I was too honest about my shit. So I don't know why you'd want some tear haunches, but I'll put them in there anyway. Honestly, what I was taught and everything I learned is someone knows if they're going to hire you within the first 10 seconds of meeting you. You got 10 seconds. They will decide that quick. 10 seconds, and they know. I've been on hiring committee. I've hired and fired my share of people, and I could definitely tell. I felt like I could tell better than my boss. My boss hired this dude for the executive chef before I ended up getting it. And I told him, I said, this is not the right choice. This is not the right choice. And he wasn't. I was right. I don't even know. I don't know how long he lasted, but it wasn't long. I had to come in and save the day as catering manager, save the president's dinner, getting a standing ovation from the crowd because the food was so stellar, thanked by the president himself. Yeah, I'm a real piece of shit, I am. Whatever. It's all good. Jewel. You don't want to talk about all the ugly past relationships. Well, fair enough. Doesn't pay overtime. Approached her. She showed me she owes the employees even thousands. She laughed at me like she was doing highly illegal. Oh boy. That's tough. Well, I told that story the other day about how I had to call out the one lady at the pizza shop because she wasn't paying people for mandatory meetings. It's like, what do you mean you're not? She's like, well, I don't have to. I was like, yeah, you do. It's the fucking law. Oh, she was yelling at me. She was mad at me. Man, was she mad at me. Nobody stood up to her. And I was like, nah, I'm not afraid of you. I know the rules. So I took my tongue lashings, but she ended up paying everybody. She didn't go back and fix it for how many years she was doing it before I showed up, but from that point on, I fixed that shit. Fuck you. Dismal Dreams, what's up, buddy? In charge of hiring people, the first thing I would do is take them to lunch. If they put salt on their fries before trying them, I would not hire them because they just expected they needed salt. Huh. That's interesting. What if they didn't get French fries? Sad face. I would recommend a military pick. Military picks look really cool for a CTA. 5-socketed military pick. Even go ethereal for some style points. Because you don't use it anyway, and besides to proc, so you won't lose durability. Unless you start hitting people with it, and then you might lose some durability, but. Leave a circlet. Did I miss a circlet? That happens. That's the price you pay when you're reading chat. That is the price you pay sometimes. And you don't remember when we were living in the days of thunder. I ordered the food. They always had French fries. Oh. But what if they didn't like French fries and didn't eat them? All res 20 on an Immaculate. Thunder Mall is the best CTA base. This is true. This is true. Who doesn't like French fries? People who don't like the French? I don't know. Sure, there's somebody in the world who doesn't like French fries. I've met people that don't like water. I'm like, what do you mean you don't like water? Your body is consisted of it. Like, you need it. Like, I don't like water. Like, oh, okay then. My dad's like that. Only drinks coffee, no water. Yeah. Brondo? What's Brondo? I hate French fries, but I'll eat freedom fries all day. America! Two to lightning skills, Sork Immaculate. $19 all res, 5 poison, 16 to mana. I'll keep that one for you. 1 off of perfect small charm. Yeah, I'm got that. My body's 90% rum. Idiocracy? Yeah, I've never seen Idiocracy. Everyone wants me to watch it, though, and I'm just like, I don't like politics in general, so I'm not sure why I would like this movie. Like, as soon as someone starts saying, well, blah, 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 I'll just instantly just start cringing inside. I'm like, oh, please stop talking. Yuck. Keep that crap the hell out of here, man. I don't want none of it. I feel like I'm missing a charm or something. Something weird happened here. Yeah, something's different. Because I had 43 for a while there. I don't know what changed. $210 Sork, 18 strength, 15 all res. Nice one. That's a solid one right there. Oh. All right, last run for you, I Harrison. Got the Bing's. I don't know how to even pronounce that one. The Bing Sizz Wang. That's a weird one. Only been in management position once when the owner didn't stand behind his own business model, and me, I left the job. I don't want to be management. I like self-employment. Yeah. I mean, the streaming thing has been pretty nice. It has been pretty nice. Hasn't always been consistent, so that part gets tough from time to time, but honestly, it's been a pretty wild experience the whole time here. I still can't believe we're out here doing it. I thought for sure we would have. I thought a while back there, like, I thought Diablo 4 killed us, to be honest. I was like, this is the end right here, but somehow we're still clinging to life, so. I was really worried when D4 came out. I was like, this might be the end. Because I'm sure it's going to happen someday, but I just didn't want it to be yet. Well, everyone that's wanted me to watch it, they're like, you need to watch that because that's happening nowadays and stuff like that. I'm just like, ugh. It's pretty much been my #1 reason to not watch it, so. I ain't get enough of that doom and gloom as it is. I'm all set. All right, I Harrison. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in. There you go, my friend. Enjoy, my dude. Appreciate you being here. Supporting the stream dream. Sorry we didn't hork anything a bit spicier. It happens like that sometimes. What I must give for a Griffin's Eye for a Mara's Kaleidoscope? Griffins can be a bit expensive, but if you get like a low rolled one, maybe not necessarily. Same thing for a Mara's. But even a high Mara's I don't think would be too terribly expensive. Really sure. Need a flaccid emote? Why would I need that? Cheers, I Harrison. Appreciate you hanging out, man. A 220 amulet's worth way more than Amara's. It's true. Well, some 220s. 220 curses probably ain't going to help you out too much. Need to get my ass working so I can save money for the next big LAN party. I'm hosting a 20-person LAN house party on 420. Nice there, Pock. That sounds like a good time. I'm impressed that you have enough space for all those motherfuckers. Are you going to rent a place to do it or something, maybe? What's the plan? That's awesome. Just knowing 20 people is impressive. This is true. Okay. Who was after I. Harrison? TJ Joker's up again. Yep. Me, sir, me. Now, did you say yes, sir, or yeah, sure? What I said was yes, sir, sure. So you are okay then. Yes, sure. I'm freaking out, man. You are freaking out. Man. I need a co. Co-rune. All right, I just casted a co-rune spell that upped my percentages of finding a co-rune by 50%. I hope that helps. 5 fast hit recovery, 8 lightning res. That's not too bad. There you go. Set that aside for you. Say shenanigans one more time. Hey, Rob, what's that place? Name of the place you like to eat at with all the goofy shit on the walls and the mozzarella sticks? You mean shenanigans? Which is interesting because if you watch the movie Waiting, that restaurant is called Shenanigans. And when you watch it, they have a bunch of goofy shit on the walls. So I always wondered, are those somehow weirdly connected? Is it a nod to the other movie? I don't know. But it's like literally the place that Farva's talking about, I swear. Unless that place has always existed and I've just never known about it. I thought they just kind of made it up for the movie, but maybe Shenanigans really did exist. It might be a chain around the world. I honestly don't know, but. Shenanigans was a chain? It was, hey, okay. I've heard of Bennigan's, but yeah, I'd never heard of Shenanigans. You mean Shenanigans? Brian Cox is so great. I'm a big fan of Brian Cox. He is a great actor. Big fan of that guy. I feel like I like most of the things that he's in. I wish we would have got more of him as Stryker in the X-Men movies. But everyone does that freaking plan. Well, I guess you never really see him die. He's all like hurt and stuff like that. Well, the flood happens, I suppose. Well, yeah, they like chained him up to like he wasn't chained to the helicarrier anymore. He was like they put him on like on a wall maybe or something. Is that what it was? I'm trying to remember. I just watched the movie the other day too. I think they put him up on a wall or something. Because I remember him talking to Wolverine at the end. Dude's been in 100 movies. Dude, he's great. Yeah. I just recently rewatched The Autopsy of Jane Doe. Give that a watch, man. That's a solid movie. Honestly, it's fairly quick, but it's good. I think it's, good. It's worth a watch if you haven't seen it. I think it's pretty good. But I also like Terrifier, so I don't know, you might not like it, but I have a weird taste. Did 2 get retconned in Days of Future Past because Scott back to being alive, so Stryker should be alive? You know, I didn't consider that. That's interesting. I just watched Days of Future Past the other night. I can love that movie. I will always be down to watch Days of Future Past. It's got to be the best X-Men movie. It's got to be. Logan's pretty good too, and all the other ones. But I'd say X2 is probably second place, and then maybe Logan for me. But Days of Future Past is, oh man, the emotional beats, the argument between Xavier and Magneto on the plane when they're mad at each other is excellent. Those actors are amazing, and if they don't bring them back, they're screwing up. So of course they're going to screw that up too. They're going to screw that up too. Who am I kidding? But if they were smart, they would hire them and keep them going, because if anything from those last X-Men movies was those two, they were great. Anyway, at the end when Charles is talking to his younger self, that emotional scene is fantastic as well, and you just don't get anything that meaningful anymore. None of it means anything. It's crap. Ugh, so terrible. Is that the one with the Snow Queen? Snow Queen. I think you mean Emma Frost, and that would have been in X-Men First Class with Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon. Dune 2. I still haven't seen the first one, nor have I seen the original Dune, so I've been kind of hesitant on that one. And I'm really not a big fan of Zendaya, and she's in it. And I'm like, ugh. I get lost in all the Marvel movies. Best sci-fi movie you've seen. Interesting. I watched a Marvel movie since 2018, Spider-Verse cartoon with a pig, and even before that, I missed a lot of Marvel. The original Avengers are really good. Age of Ultron, I love all those. And the Spider-Verse movies were fantastic. Did you not watch the second one? Because the second one's pretty good too. I wouldn't say it's as good as the first. First one's pretty special. I like the first one a lot. I liked that movie way more than I thought I was going to. I was like, I don't think this, I didn't think an animated movie would hit me like that, but nah, dude, that Into the Spider-Verse is fantastic. Fantastic. You like the Doctor Strange movies? I like the first one. That second one was a bit disappointing. Loved him in Infinity War. He was great in Infinity War. He was garbage in Endgame. He's like, oh, I could probably do a lot, but I'm just going to hold up this waterfall. And that's going to be what I do. Can he just like cast a spell where he like turns all the enemy's blood into like acid or something like that, and then they all just kind of like die and like, oh well, you're dead now, bye, like, done, next. Trav Terrazone next, let's go. Love it. Zendaya's pretty fine. I respectfully disagree, my friend. I respectfully disagree. First 3 Dune books are great. Things get weird after that. How many books are there in total, Chrono? And welcome in. How are you, Chrono? Last thing I remember, kissing Mary Jane, Spider-Man kissing Mary Jane upside down. Well, no wonder you remember that. Everybody remembers that. That was a very important scene for young men growing up. Sam Raimi, the creep. Like, why does it have to be raining during this scene, Sam? Because. Shut up. Shout out to Kristen Stewart, man. That was a good scene. Top notch. She acted the hell out of that scene. I'll tell you that for nothing. I really felt the gravitas. They really took show don't tell to a whole new level. Oh, damn. Boobs. Sweet. Yeah, she is a handsome young lady. I'll tell you that for nothing. She is a handsome young lady. I thought that I had heard somewhere that they had the go-ahead with Kristen Stewart coming back, Sam Raimi coming back. I thought they were going to do a Spider-Man 4. I feel like they see that people will definitely go watch that movie, bro. You will have asses in the seats. I don't know why they're like, oh, Madam Web, Morbius, Kraven the Hunter. Like, why are you doing this? Just give us what we want. Make Spider-Man movies while they're here and alive. What are you doing? Give Andrew Garfield another movie. People would watch the crap out of that. They were so stoked with his get another chance in that movie. Like, do it. Why wouldn't you take advantage of that? Same thing with when Kike Kwan was getting pumped up there and getting hyped up. He's like showing up in movies, everything, everywhere, all at once. He gets like an Oscar or something. Like, didn't he win awards and all this? Why wasn't he in the new Indiana Jones movie? Why wasn't that him with Indy instead of whatever her name is? Who cares? Like, why wouldn't you do that? That was the smart financial decision. He was popular. It would make sense for the story. People would have loved to see them together. But nah. Nah, because stupid. Ugh. It's not about money. It's about sending a message. Assault helmet. 3 of Blades of Ice, 2 to charge bolt sentry. Who's Spider-Man and Mary Jane? Comic book characters in Spider-Man comics? I don't know how to answer that. I don't know how to answer that. And also, you gotta have the hyphen, man. Respect the hyphen. Spider-Man. Gotta have the hyphen. Gotta. I like that Family Guy clip where Spider-Man's chewing out Peter for calling him Spidey. He's like, you wouldn't like it if I called you Petey. Hey, Petey, how about you come do stuff for me? Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, you don't like that. 3 socket nats. Nice. There you go. We've been lucky getting the 3 sockets lately. There you go. A waking limb, pins and needles. Nice to know you. Last run for you, TJ Joker. Wonder what roles Heath Ledger would have got if he didn't pass. I wonder how that movie would have been if he was able to finish it. Like they had like cobbled together the plot and stuff because he died, right? So I wonder how that movie would have turned out. Would have been better? Would have been worse? Would it have been as popular? I wonder how much his death propelled that into the stratosphere and being popular. He did do a great performance, but I don't know. No, the first Ort rune of the day. I touch my nose. Feel like we're in a simulation. I recently watched what's that Heath Ledger movie where he's like a knight or something like that? Is it just called Knight's Tale? Is that right? I like that. It's got Paul Bettany in it, I think, too. You can see Paul Bettany's ass. That was strange. Hey, anonymous gifter. Thanks for gifting a sub to... What? Asian Bunny X? Who is that? What? First, we're gifting Amaranth yesterday, and now we're gifting that. Is that another, like, booby streamer? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You know how much trouble with my wife I'm going to be in if we actually get a raid from them one time or something? Like, I'll be in so much trouble. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in, TJ. Got a fall rune. And that light res and faster hit recovery small charm is pretty solid too. Like that. I like that. As I told my wife, I said, baby, I was like, you can quit your job. I bet you if you sat here with a low riding Thank you for another gifted sub to Mr. Fingers. Or somebody fingers? I don't, yeah, oh boy. Oh boy. Why is it anonymous though? That's what I want to know. Why is it got to be anonymous? Show yourself. I think it's Korgoth now, hey? It kind of suck to have that for fingers. Well, you know, who knows? Maybe it'd be great. Would each finger come with a set of giblets as well? My band used to play this song, and the build up at the end was like the most hype shit. It was like one of my favorite parts of our set. Because we just, oh man, when we went back in, it was so friggin' hard and loud and heavy. Oh god, it was good. It was good, man. But another instance of me just effing things up, you know? Starting to see the common denominator in all my problems. It's me. I'm the problem. Well, thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are, for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. You're pushing us closer and closer to what looks to be 500 damn subs, so I do appreciate it, despite them going to some possibly questionable sources. I appreciate it nonetheless. Why do you gotta go all the way over there? That's like rude. There you go. This part right here. And then, oh, dude, we hit that so hard. It was so loud. Oh, I'm telling you, it was good. The crowd was just like going crazy. It's good. "30 faster run walk, 8:10. Another fun song to play is Rooster by Alice in Chains. Because it's just got a really chill vibe to it. But then, here come the rooster. And then, boom, you just go into it. Oh, yeah, that shit's good. That's a fun song to play. That is a fun one to play. Yeah, Chris Cornell's not the easiest person to try to emulate, that's for sure. Dude was gifted with some pipes for sure. Always be sad that I'll never get to see him live. You gonna finish your Trav runs on 365 or 366? Who knows? Maybe we'll finish them today. I.O. Rune. Three to carry on Vine. Pearl Jam. You know, I'm not the biggest Pearl Jam fan, but I'd go to a Pearl Jam show. That would probably be a pretty solid concert for sure. Oops. George Washington was born in 1732. Oh, well, there you go. It's always fun to learn stuff. we'll find we're never too far apart, and maybe love is the reason why for the first time ever we're seeing it. Nice. Good song. Me gusta. Is it like one of the first ones? It's not. It's down right there. I love this song. This song has been my jam lately. I'm a sucker for some Howard. What can I say? Two-socketed rare. It's trash, but, you know. Could have been cool. Could you imagine? Let me wander on my own. Shaboot it, eh? Somebody in the corner? No. I used to play drums. My friend was telling me Stairway to Heaven was banned from school because everyone only wanted to play that in guitar class. No Stairway. Denied. Nice. Stairway to Heaven's a good song. Is this the Goofy movie song? It was, yeah. It was a cover of it, but yeah. Yep. The song's called Eye to Eye. Literally the letter I, the number 2, and the letter I. It's really weird. It's tough to find. But we're seeing things eye to eye. So they don't spell it E-Y-E. They're clever. They just use the letter I. So, yeah. But it's good. That's a good song. Goofy movie's a good movie, man. Poor Goofy. Max is a little asshole is what he is. Goofy's trying, man. It's not his fault. He's clumsy. He tries. And at the end of the day, he loves his son more than anything in the world. Doggone it. That means a lot. Poor Goofy. Everyone's always so mean to him. That Pete guy needs to kick rocks, man. That Pete guy's the asshole. Always been a huge Pearl Jam fan. Nice. Oh, you got something for every year now. Little facts for every year. I like it. Enhanced damage, lightning res, minimum damage, and fire damage. I mean, I don't know. That might be something neat to throw on Merc or something, Mr. Korgoth. Check that out. Master Hybrid, welcome in, Hybrid. How are you? Hello, hello. What's up, Hybrid? And Zam as well. What's up? Happy Sunday, guys. That's interesting. We hear a song with Howard Jones on it, and the next song is a Killswitch song. Strange. Amazon's learning. Getting smarter by the moment. Boy, they're really hurting me right now. I think I might die. I have to drink some water. You guys are mean. Oh, the green aura. Okay. It's like, why are they hurting me more than usual? That would be why. Nothing. If I could play guitar, dude, I would just sit at home doing pinch harmonics all day. I love these pinch harmonics in this song. Oh, love it. Never enough pinch harmonics. Never enough. Only old cartoon character I liked was Daffy Duck. Really? I don't. Meat Canyon kind of ruined Bugs Bunny for me because there's a cartoon, if you've never seen it, oh god, of Elmer Fudd hunting Bugs, but then Bugs comes out from behind a tree and he's like huge and deformed and he's like, oh yeah. It's, oh man. It's disturbing. Imagine having a sub without a follow. Well, Hatu, that happens sometimes, actually. I've had people come in and subscribe to me even on their own, not even catching a gift sub. And then they follow after. I'm like, that's so strange. But I'll take whatever I can get. I appreciate the follow, Hatu. Better late than never, brother. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Something to drop off for the homies as well. Okay, Korgoth. Thanks, bud. Check it out. The nipples on him are disturbing, poor Bugs. I mean, that's the least disturbing thing about that video. Oh, it should be 19,000 Trav runs. Well, we didn't quite get that high that day. That would have been quite the day, as a matter of fact, if that happened. That would have been quite the day. Last run for Korgoth. Dick Turpin? Is he awake? Hey, let him up. I think he was. He was quiet for a while. I feel like the wife would be getting a different type of car if it got up to 19K runs. Shit, we might be thinking about getting daddy a car at that point. God dang. Yeah, that would have been a wild day. How are you, Q? Welcome in, bud. I've been cheating, Cubonius. I've been cheating. I gotta say, I've been cheating. I can't wait for the next episode of Invincible to come out, so I've been reading the comics so I know what's coming. Korgoth, game name is Willie when you're ready. Two to traps, 30 IAS. Garbage there. It is so good, man. Yeah, I really, really enjoy it. That last episode was pretty incredible, so. I'm anxious to see the more to come because I'm aware of some of the things that are to come here, so. I'm very anxious to see how it goes. And I saw they got Jonathan Banks to voice Mr. 10 Times Worse. Oh, man. I am so hyped to hear his voice acting. So hyped. For those who don't know, that would be Mike Ehrmantraut from the Breaking Bad series and Better Call Saul. So, oh, I see the CTAs. Nice, dude. Oh, Hoto. Got a Grief, got a Beast, got a Hoto, and a couple of CTAs. Chat, can you spam that mod love emote for me for one time? Mr. Korgoth dropping off some rune words for you guys. What a legend. Looking it up for the homies. You'll love to see it. Six to battle orders CTA. 6 to battle orders CTA. 2 sixers. My goodness. Honestly, I didn't even look at any of the stats on the Hoto is 36. The Grief is 379.39. Wow. Very nice rolls. I'm not sure of the stats on a Beast, so I couldn't tell you on this one. Or is this just mainly used for the fanaticism aura? Trav dropped an ohm. Nice. Oh, yeah, Cubonius. I'm super stoked. Yeah. It's going to be good. I don't know much about Sin Claws, but I got Runic Talons with 1 to Dragonflight, 1 to Blades of Ice, and 1 to Fade. Yeah, you're looking for 3s. And you're probably also looking for, like, 2 to Assassin skills plus those 3s. Yeah, it's summon, right? Yeah. So you don't necessarily attack with this. Is there no melee class that uses Beast for anything? Like a bear barbarian or something like that? Or a wolf barb? I think Furry Dodger! Why are you yelling? My children are sleeping! Why are you yelling? Keep it down. Goodness. Well, thank you, Mr. Korgoth, for dropping off that loot, buddy. I appreciate you, dude. Always a pleasure, Mr. Korgoth. Which means I need new names, chat, because that's really the end of my list for Trav runs here. If you'd like to be taking home some loot, give me an exclamation point loot in the chat, LEWT, softcore ladder, or hardcore non-ladder, if you'd prefer. You have choices. shapeshift druid use? Would a shapeshift druid use grief and then maybe a phoenix shield for the damage and the whatever else? User, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I played a bit of shapeshift, but I don't know. I just didn't enjoy it as much. It was kind of neat, but I don't know. Maybe I just didn't play it enough. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Who knew Traving would be so much hard work? Well, we did the 5509, and then we got the 1996. And then all the Trav runs that I just did because I like doing Trav runs. I've done a few. I've done a few Trav runs in my day. One or two. I'm home alone tonight. With you. Wow, 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 wow. Free. And when we get there, we're gonna fly so far away. Did I just do a Hork run for nobody? Because I think I did. Let's get some names here. I just can't stop, man. I just can't stop. TJ Joker. And Zam. And, oops, not Korgoth. It clicked it too many times. Sorry, Korgoth. Master Hybrid as well. TJ Joker, Zam, and Master Hybrid. All right. That's the names I've got. TJ Joker's cleaning up today. That's fine with me. One werewolf druid build I saw use a storm shield, I guess, for blocking. Does Barb use beast in PvP for caster matchups or something else? I don't really know much about PvP, unfortunately. And by much, I mean anything at all. Huh? Sorry, Korgoth. What are your thoughts? Did you get a chance to see the Jurassic Park trailer? Jurassic World, I'm sorry. How do we feel about that? Is that gonna be, I don't, after that last one with the locusts and bringing everybody back and you don't let them do anything, it was strange. That was a really weird movie. I was really drunk when I watched it, but yeah, that was a weird one. I liked that first Jurassic World. I thought that was pretty good. The second one, definitely diminishing returns, but that third one, holy cow. That was bad. That was bad. But like they got, this one has got me curious because they got the guy who wrote the original, it's not Michael Crichton, but the guy who like wrote the original screenplay, I think, for the first movie and the second movie. I think he did Lost World as well. I'm not sure. I like both of those. If he's coming back, maybe it'll be good. And they have that little reference from the book of like the riverboat scene where they're getting attacked by the T-Rex, that a bunch of people that love the book have been waiting for that. So maybe it's gonna be good. The book, I couldn't believe how much different the book was from the movie. It was so crazy. I was like, I wish we would get to see this on screen. I would love to see this. And make it, oh man, I would give anything for a rated R. Give me a rated freaking R. And if you're not, then give me Dino Crisis. Make me a Dino Crisis movie. That'd be great. You can have your strong female character just rocking it. And it would be badass. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Cast Scarlett Johansson. She could do it. Why not? She likes the red hair. Yeah. Make her do it. I don't care. Just dinosaurs. Give them to me. Rated R. Rated R. For grotesque violence. Yeah, dude, I love the Dino Crisis game so dang much. Well, at least that first one. I played the first one like religiously. Just going back and playing it, and like the music and stuff in the background like is so, I don't know how to describe it, but it just reminds me of those games made by those companies, and it's such a vibe, like a futuristic Japanese kind of, like, I don't even know, but it's good. It's real good. Barb suck versus Necros. Yeah, that's true. I hear Necros are pretty strong when it comes to PvP. Waiting down this road. Two to summon skills, two to fury. Ring's kind of trash. 8 lightning res. I don't know. You might like that. Keep that. Could keep. Which one do you want to keep? The ring? Or the alpha helm? Or both? The helm? Okay. I'll keep her. Oh. I saw a chest or something there. Yeah, I would be tickled pink with a Dino Crisis movie. What happened with the Resident Evil movies? I loved that first one. And then I thought the second one was so horrible that I stopped watching them altogether. And I thought that first one was pretty good. And I think even the Resident Evil fans kind of thought it was maybe mid too or something. They should go back and just like translate the first game into a movie. Just do that. Same character names, make them look the same. People would probably dig it, right? I'd love another Silent Hill movie if they could make a good one. That first one was great. I didn't watch that second one though. And again, the music in that Silent Hill movie is so good and creepy and just like that same kind of vibe. Blue rings, yeah, man. If I found you like a 10 cast rate, 15 all res blue ring, that would be pretty prime. So, oops, I didn't mean to throw the soul rune on the ground for whatever reason. They're all bad. They left out too many characters. Fair enough. See, I never played the Resident Evil games, but I feel like I'd love a good scary movie if they could make it happen. I want to go back and watch the 28 Days Later because I know they have a new movie coming out, but they're making me like damn rent it. I don't want to have to pay for it. Damn it. Actually, I got to watch Inglourious Bastards last night for free on YouTube. They had the whole thing posted. I was like, sweet. Works for me. And I'm actually watching The Hateful Eight right now too on YouTube. Like, I don't know how this shit's legal, but this works. $27 all res, 28 MF amulet. 5 to chilling armor. It's weird. 1 to druid skills, 2 to hurricane, 1 to Armageddon. Kind of garbage. I like that blue though. I like that blue. Imagine if they left out half the characters in Lord of the Rings. I still wonder what kind of world we'd be in if they had actually casted Sean Connery as Gandalf. You shall not pass. I want to see that timeline, man. Such things are not for them to decide. What you've got to decide is what to do with the time you've been given. He probably could have did it, though, to be honest. He probably would have did a decent job. But I think Ian McKellen is perfect. He's perfect. He is Gandalf every time I see him. It's hard to not see Magneto, though, at the same time. I'm like, I know what's underneath there, though. If you ever get mad enough, I know your tricks, buddy. Keep an eye on you. And whoever decided to cast Christopher Lee as Saruman, yeah, they got a head on their shoulders. They did good. They did good. I think he was the voice in Dragonheart. Yeah, I've never seen that one, but I believe he was, yeah. Some roles are just written for people. Yeah. Telling of beads. I'll keep that for you. 3 to tornado, 1 to hurricane. Christopher Lee was also in the running for Gandalf. I didn't know that. I knew about Sean Connery. I didn't know he was also trying for that one. I'm glad he got the Saruman, though. Giving the guy pointers on how a person getting stabbed in the back is supposed to sound. That's so crazy. 13 Talls belt for you. Some garbage gloves. Grab a globe. He's a loser, she said. Well, well, well. Day 364. Hello, Treenack. What's up, dude? Happy Sunday to you. What's going on? He was handpicked by JRT for the role of Gandalf. Which one was that, Q? Ian McKellen was? Or initially he picked Christopher Lee for Gandalf. Oh, really? He's the one who set him for Gandalf. That's interesting. Well, I mean, him being a huge horror fan and him coming from Hammer Horror, I guess that makes sense that he would definitely want him in there somewhere. But I wonder who decided to switch him around and put him in Saruman and bring in Ian McKellen. I wonder what prompted that. Sam Jackson as Gandalf. Now, you want to talk about a guy that's done a lot of movies. Samuel Jackson has done a lot of movies. Is he like gonna go down as like one of the person who's been in the most movies? He might even catch up to Pedro Pascal. I kid. I joke. I kid. I kid. I joke. He's a loser. 1750. Big plans tomorrow. Tomorrow, I do not. It's Monday. It's going to be the 17th of February. And we're going to be streaming as per the usual. The fam, I guess my daughter's off tomorrow. My wife is not, unfortunately. So I'll be spending time with the kiddos and streaming and getting ready for the next day, man. The 1 year streaming without a day off anniversary. Got to work on that name. Is on Tuesday, so I still don't know what we're doing that day. Like I got nothing. Like, hey guys, I guess I'm gonna play some more Diablo now. Like I don't know. I don't know. Somebody suggested we do a little bit of everything, like a little bit of everything that we've ever done, and that might be something that we end up doing. I think we might even have a declone for that day too. What does it take to be number one? Let's see. Claws? It would be, I think I was just going to 18th to the 18th, but there was a leap year last year, so we're off by a day. So We just said that we're going to stick to the 18th, so. It got weird, man. It got weird. All right, game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in, TJ Joker. Big plans for Tuesday. So far, we're going to stream for 365 minutes, which is, I think, somewhere in the realm of like 6 hours. And we are going to pet Jasper Boyo 365 times. And then possibly it sounds like we're doing a declone. Other than that, no, I don't know what we're doing. I wish I had some kind of cool plan, but I really don't. Like, I don't know what to do. I played Diablo 2 for so long that that's all I know how to do now. Like, what are we going to do? Like, oh, I'm going to play Diablo 2 like I always do. Want to do something a little more exciting than that, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not creative. I'm not very creative. Telling of beads there for you. And a lightning res small charm. Here you go. Cheers. And that's me going into a normal game and having to quit and make it a hell game. There we go. Zamola. Ooh. This might be my favorite 311 song. They have a lot of really good ones, but I really like the riff on this one. This is a good song. 365 D-clones, Pokepacks. Yeah, I can't afford either of those things. I'm lucky when the homies come through. People hit me up. They're like, hey, I got rings. If you want to do this? I'm like, yeah. Hell yeah, I do. I'm always down. Listen to Primus. Primus sucks. Let's pull a jaw. Yeah, Zam's got the lucky runs. We'll see what happens here. He's been pretty consistently pulling some big stuff here, so we'll see what he gets. What is a reasonable thing to do 365 times? Not much. That's actually a lot. Like, we're going to pet Jasper Boyo 365 times, but that's actually a lot of pets. It's a lot of pets. There's going to be a pile of hair when I'm done. You might think he's a jester because he'll... I thought about pulling up some of the clips you guys have made over the year so we can look back on some absurd moments of me being an idiot and getting clipped at terrible times. So I thought that could be something that we do as well. But if you have any ideas on some cool stuff that we could do or something that would be neat to see or something like that, yeah, I'm open to any ideas because I got nothing. I got nothing right now. Shit, we could just come out and do a just chatting stream for all I care. Been streaming for a year, so we'll chill on the Diablo 2. But I don't know. To me, it's like, you know, if it weren't for Diablo 2, a lot of it wouldn't even have happened. So I feel like we need to celebrate it by, you know, playing the game that we love, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a full clear or something. Maybe we'll do like a full clear. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that seemed to make sense, hey, Tree Neck? I didn't know if that would bore some people, though. So, I don't know. I'll try to have them lined up, loaded up, and try to make it as seamless as possible, I suppose. Going to shovel snow. Appreciate you, TJ Joker. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a solid day, my friend. Appreciate the support. Enjoy your snow. A Ginther's Rift, eh? I'm lying to myself, and this dagger is my excuse. And I left an hour late, I was laid off. Don't make it look so pretty burning. Iorin. And I lost all faith in chemical romance. Will you finish the Trav counter by Tuesday? Yes. If not today, probably tomorrow we'll finish it, I think. Even with the distractions and stuff, days of not doing Trav, we made pretty good progress on this, to be honest. I'm happy we got this cranked out as fast as we did. I think we made pretty good progress. That 5509, man, that took so long. that was like years of Trav, which was great. I still had fun. We still got a lot of loot, a lot of great loot. But yeah, that was a lot of Travin'. That was a lot of Travin'. Life. Take my... $20 IAS, 11 dex, 16 mana, 20 poison, 54 extra gold. Man, if that had skills on it. Those are kind of neat gloves. Oh well, now they're trash. Mastery's Barb. Good song. Hey, Trav Terrazone. Here we go. Just kicked off. Very nice. Here you go, Zam. Zam's getting some terrorized runs. I'm so scary, they call me Joey Terrifying. Did you know that? No, you didn't. I was lying. What do you guys set your heat at when there's snow on the ground and shit? Typically 70. Typically 70. If you're going to bed, maybe like 65 or something. Depending on how cold you like it, but yeah. It depends on how drafty your house is too. Sometimes you gotta have it up a little higher to circumvent a crappy house. Drafts are a MRF, especially when you're renting and stuff. $69 if I'm feeling saucy. We don't got snow, just dirt and cactus. Cacti as far as the eye can see, eh? That'd be so crazy. Like I wouldn't even know what to do. That'd be such a foreign land to me. I suppose the sand or the snow and all that would be the same for you, but you know. That would be so strange. I spent a little time in Texas. I don't remember how much cactus I saw. But Texas was hot. Man, that was hot. And like in Michigan, you get like humid hot. But down there, that was dry hot. Whew. It's a bit of a different beast. Cryptic Axe here for you. Tomb Reaver. 1 socket. Bummer. I'll try to keep you any grand charms that drop too, so you can roll them with your gems. Listen, damn it. We will win. Way higher than I would have expected. Interesting, yeah. I live in Vegas. In the summer, you open the front door, it's like opening the oven. That's crazy. Have people actually fried eggs on a sidewalk before? Want to see someone fry some eggs. More expensive to heat a house than to cool one. Sounds right. Yeah, nothing like walking across hot sidewalk or blacktop or something with your bare feet, hey? Whew. Shoes start melting. $110, $115 degrees. Shoo. Had a friend from the Caribbean ask me how snow felt. Didn't really think of someone else not knowing the feeling. Yeah, I know. It's weird like that. And vice versa, you know? Yeah. It's cold. It's very, very cold. Very dangerous. Very bad for your car. It's all the bad things. But it's pretty. Skiing is pretty fun. I mean, you can have a lot of fun on snow and stuff. There's definitely fun to be had. Ice fishing's fun. Snowmobiling. Snowshoeing. A lot of fun to be had for sure. But it is undeniably dangerous and very frustrating. Two-socketed mage plate with nothing fun on it. Grab that jewel for crafting for him. And that's it. Yeah, it's pretty rare for us to see 100 degrees, but I'm sure it happens. It does get pretty hot. Close to a foot of snow today. Yeah, if you have a nice snowblower, I guess it's one thing. I wouldn't mind one of those at some point. Actually, shoot, I meant to have that as a dono goal. I kind of forgot about that. Huh? I feel like I'd like a 2-stage snowblower too. That seems to be the best ones, but they're more expensive. But you won't quit screaming my name. I need you coming to take you away. Last run for you, my friend. Sad face with the follow. Thank you, Sad. You just made me happy with that follow. Appreciate it. Snow ski or go ice fishing? Snow ski? That's funny. I don't know. I'm not very good at downhill skiing. It depends on depending on how steep the hills are. I'll stay on the bunny hill for a bit so I can get my bearings. But yeah, it's been a while since I've been on one, so probably be a little nervous. So I might enjoy the ice fishing over it, but you never know. You never know. Oh shit! I didn't shout. There we go. I like a good cross-country ski, too. It's a bit more of a workout, but you get to go to parts in the woods that you don't normally get to access and stuff, and it's really pretty with all the snow and stuff. It's cool. Get all blazed and go enjoy some nature. Nothing wrong with that. Shale. 2-socket ethereal rare. Kind of garbage, though. Gauntlets. Also garbage. What's up? Game name is Willy Zam when you're ready. No. Zam, you on your way in, brother? Oh, there you go. Got you. One. And we're on a master hybrid. You still out there, master hybrid? These runs are for you. No, you're good, Zam. No worries, bud. No worries. Snowed here one time years ago, enough for it to stick. It was so weird seeing snow-covered palm trees. What were the roads like? How were people reacting to that? That must have been wild, eh? I remember them getting snow in North Carolina, they were freaking out, so I loved it. I was like, oh, this is fun. A what? No. Insanity, yeah. Hey, Master Hybrid, there we go. Cool. These runs are for you, my friend. Terrorized runs at that. Very nice. And that will be for Oodie. But now that the older I get, man, I really don't want to have like a broken leg. That doesn't sound good. And skiing, that's a pretty easy way to make that happen, so. Oh, there's a Grand Chime right there. Hey, 35 life. Good thing there was no skill on that. That would have been terrible, hey? Terrible. And that's about it, hey? Bummer. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Saxophone. Wow, these guys really want to smoke, huh? She belongs to the streets. She belongs to the night. Six life stolen per hit. Energy. Res. I'll hold on to that too. I'll hold on to that for you. That's pretty solid. That's the words I was trying to say. You belong to the city. You belong to the night. Popping in to say hi, bro. Go Silver Mist. Hello, my friend. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Basically living at work. It's how it goes. I hear you, homie. Appreciate you coming in to say hi to us, though. Hope you've been well. A lady of the night. Hey, man. $20 is $20. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. A friend is playing PK Lower Karast, has twice the amount of Burr Rune chest patterns than P7. Is that true? Could be. I'm not really sure, to be honest. What do you think, chat? Sounds like something that could be true. You belong to the night. P7 has more Sir chances. Technically better odds to run P7 and just cube up the Sirs. That sounds like an actually moment where you push up the glasses. Actually. What up, beer? Happy Sunday, homie. Hope everybody's having a nice chill Sunday. Is today the day to catch up on the dishes, chat, or catch up on the laundry? I think my boy Press Barkeep does maybe meal prepping today. What's the word here? Honestly, that's a good idea. I think I'm going to start doing that. Just pick a day and just start making up a whole bunch of stuff. Get it ready for the week. Marinate some chicken and clean up some whatever. And yeah, just have it all done. Off to take care of bad people. All right, Ghost. Take care, buddy. Don't work too hard. The Horkin, man, we're catching up here, hey? We're catching up on the Horks. Laundry day, yeah. Cleaning lady coming tomorrow. Cleaning lady? Man. Wish I had one of those. Wait, you have to pick up for the cleaning lady. How the hell does that work? Wait, what? Hold on now. Paper plates. See, that's the way. That's how you do it. Or just eat out of your hands. You know, soup night is a bit difficult, I'll admit, but, you know, in time. Oh, Monday nights is meal prep. Monday nights. Have like a whole roast chicken one night, and then the next night or the night after that, maybe have like pulled chicken sandwiches, some spicy barbecue. That could be really good. Maybe get a pork butt prepped up so we can cook that off. Have a bunch of pork sandwiches. Mm. Fair enough, Pres Barkeep. Chili in the crock pot. There you go. Chili. Crock pots are great. Crock pots are really great. I got my wife like a mini one so she could like make herself a little something and then take it to work, turn it on, and then it's just sitting there getting happy all day. And then when it's time for lunch, sits down and got this delicious whatever ready to go. It's awesome. It's like a personal crock pot. It's pretty cool. $30 faster run walk. Amulet's garbage. Small charm is garbage. $17.69 chat. A. You know what that means. I got my wife a crock pot so she could take it to work and cook dinner while she's at work. You got all this extra time. Might as well. Master Hybrid, I didn't think you wanted that 3 to fire skills, Sork, but if you do, let me know. I can pick it up. Up to you. Do you have monoburn? He asked, knowing the answer. Jerk. That run was not nearly as nice as I hoped it was going to be. It was not nice at all. Bum 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 bum. Holy moly. Sure, there's a lot of these guys here. Woo! Got spicy there for a second. It's a lot of missed Horks right there. No! And an Ort rune. Damn you, Ort rune. Damn you. One socketed diadem with 16 all res, mono stolen per hit, energy, damage reduced. No skills, man. No skills. Bummer. Little tankards. Is there a mage plate there I'm missing? There is. Got it. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in, Master Hybrid. Grand Charm for re-rolling. Kind of a decent rare ring. Oops. Why isn't it picking it all up? What are you doing to me? What the? There we go. All right. Enjoy Master Hybrid. We got to take advantage of this TerraZone chat. TerraZone chat. So 1771. I need new names for the Trav loot. If you want to take some Trav loot home and it happens to be terrorized at the moment, give me an exclamation point loot in the chat. Hop in there quick so I can pick some names and continue on here. Man, they're so angry around here. Bummer. It's going to be beer, Korgoth, and suddenly struck dead.
Perfect.
There we go.
Let's go.
We got beer up first here. And happy Sunday to everybody. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. If you haven't gotten a chance, a new JAVAZON guide got posted on Tuesday and would surely love your attention if you feel so inclined. And just appreciate you guys chilling with us today on this Sunday. Tuesday is going to be our 1 year been streaming without a day off, so I hope you guys come out and hang out with us that day for some weirdness. And then we start year number 2 Year 2. Lord. $17.73. Chef Flynn, my dude, have you ever tried a Phoenix Shield Fireball Sork? I never have, no. Pretty fun, hey? Yeah, Fireball in general is a good time. I could see that being a blast. Appreciate you coming in to say hi on the YouTube, Chef Flynn. Cheers to you, dude. Happy Sunday. Time Sharona. Woo. Is that 3 tall runes? Oh. I thought this was one that we got 2. Let's see. Edge bow. And this guy just chilling. He's just chilling. Raw rune. That's about it. Bummer. 1774. Fire builds take a lot to build because of Phoenix and Infinity. Yeah. You got a softcore non-letter Sork? Yeah, I really don't, unfortunately. I appreciate it though, Chef Flynn. Hellrune. $17.75. Fire build should do more damage. You're better off just using a Nova Sork or a Blizzard Sork. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that way. I do love my Nova Sork. She's pretty great. Since 1776. Oh, Trav is way off. We're on 1776 right now. Killing me, Travis. There you go. July 4th, 1776? No, February 16th. February. Dime Sharona. Maybe it's our Sharona. Seems awfully possessive. Minus fiery res, energy shield, Sork, softcore non-letters, Chutas, Phoenix, flickering flame, infinity cure, Merc. I kill Andy in 2 hits. Nice. Yeah, I made a Meteor Fireball Sork, and I thought she was pretty great. I had a lot of fun with that. Small charm, flawless. Small charm. $17.77. Oh, that is not a Sunder Charm. Still haven't gotten a Sunder Charm at all during this Terra Zone, but there's a Geeds, so let me go drop that off, I guess. Getting a Geeds during Terra Zone is really funny. Which demon head? Not the demon head that I want. That's about it. Check that Avenger Guard. I'm gonna go. All right, Beer, what kind of Geeds did you get here, my dude? Mr. Kane says, ooh, 101, 12, 25. Not the most stellar Geeds I've ever seen in my life, I gotta say. It's not quite. Ooh. Anyway, remember when we got that Geeds? That was kind of neat. I remember. The hell did I just pick up? Nothing I wanted. Remember when the body wouldn't fit in the freezer, so you had to cut off the feet and fed them to the pigs? Pepperidge Farm remembers. You said you wouldn't tell anybody. Master Hybrid, 10 years, excellent. I had a really good time. I got to see these guys live with, who was it? Nonpoint and Seven Dust. Awesome, awesome show. So good. It was solid, yeah. But it was this band, 10 years. Like, I'd heard of them before, but getting to see him live, that singer's incredible. He's like a master behind the microphone. The way he's got like perfect microphone placement. He just always just soars. He's really good. And the guitarist is really good too. At least on this album. I haven't really followed him that much, but this album was always really solid. I think I first heard of them when they were coming out because there was like free iTunes songs on Mountain Dews or something like that, and they had like a free song on there, and I think their song was a free song on there. 10 years. That's how I heard of them. I was like, wait, these guys are pretty good. Hell yeah. There's your first Sunder. It's a perfect lightning Sunder. 70. Nice. Very cool, man. Very cool. Got you a Gloom's Trap. I know everyone's clamoring for a Gloom's Trap. I don't know if that's like a grass move or what, since Gloom is a grass type Pokemon, but there you go. Last run for beer. Korgoth up after that. And then suddenly struck dead. And that should be cracking 1800. Goodness. Wait, 2 10-year songs. Hold on. You can't do that. That's not fair. This is a good song too, but you can't do that to me. Whoa. Holy rubber bands, Batman. All right, beer. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in. Perfect Lightning Sunder and a Gloom's Trap for you. Peasant's Crown and a not so nice Geeds. Couple of things though. Could be worse. Could always be worse. Cheers to you, my dude. Appreciate your beer. I will never be the same. Tie yourself to me, stitch up my emptiness, 'cause you're the death of me. Love that guitar riff. The guitar in the song's so cool. I always wonder what would have happened with Drowning Pool had their original singer not died. Unique ring for you. Because they were popular as crap just starting off. So I feel like they could have popped the hell off. R.I.P. to that guy. Saja Lotus Dragon? Could it be? Surely not. Surely not. What's up, Mr. Korgoth? How are you, sir? Appreciate the 364 biddies. Passing 19,000 bits for the month, you wild man. Nagel Ring 25 MF. That is supremely disappointing. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow? It's tomorrow. I mean, I guess technically it probably should be, but we're going to the 18th for 365 because of the damn leap year. So messed us up by a day. Yeah. Yeah. So Barb leap. That's right. Barb leap year. That's right. You taking advantage of that that deal they got going on at Domino's, Saja? The friggin' like $9.90 something for whatever large you want to make, and I've been seeing all these receipts from people online putting like double meat, double cheese, double veg, double everything, and just like making $60-$70 pizzas, and it's a damn $10. Another unique ring. Leftover Domino's. No, never. Rare ring is not very good. And a perfect dwarf star. Nice. Perfect dwarf for you. There you go. Hungry Howie's seems to be our go-to. Hungry Howie's has got really good crust, like their flavored crust. I get this Asiago butter cheese crust, and dude, it's just like, oh, man, that Asiago crust is nuts. So, so good. One of those pizzas that you want to eat backwards, you know? You take a bite of the crust and then take a bite of the other part. You got to kind of like even it out the whole time. It's so good. So good. But as I say all the time, man, you can't beat eating a fresh out of the oven pizza, man. They used to, growing up, the Hungry Howies that I had in our town had a dine-in spot where you could actually sit there and eat. And that's what we would do. Oh, man. That was so much better back in the day. And back in the day, too, they had like a garlic butter instead of like this garlic seasoning and butter that they add. It's different, and it's not as good. They F that shit up. It used to be banging back in the day. I don't know when they changed, but when they did, yeah, quality went down. Still good, but not as good as it was. Very disappointing. I feel like there was a point when all pizza places just did that. Like, same thing with Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut, like, went down a couple notches at the same time. I don't know what made them change. Like, well, people are still going to buy it, so let's just cut back on the quality. Like, oh, okay. I guess that's a decision to make. They're racing for the bottom, yeah. One bite, everybody knows the rules. That's right. Gotta have that cheese pull. Gotta have that cheese pull. Oh, man. I like me some dude, God, I love pizza. I love it so damn much. Wife's like, we just had pizza last night, and I was like, I don't see what. Is there a problem, or I don't understand. Like gauntlets and some demon gloves. Nice. Gonna guess they're both terrible. Yep. And yep. At least that one had one to Jav skills. Grand Charm here, I'll save for you for rolling some jemmies. Because it ain't worth anything else other than that. Check an Archon plate. Archon? Archon, Archoff. You and I will wash away the sins of former lovers. Oh. Good song. Just bad everything. Do 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 do. What happened to the tunes, bruh? Where's the tunes, bruh? Catching these gnarly pounders. Shredding the nar. Oh, it's playing. It's Pink Floyd. Oh, Pink Floyd, why are you so quiet? How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year. Small charm. Almost left that. I posted a job that I was hiring. 56 apps in 3 days. Holy cow. Very cool, man. Hope you find yourself a good one. You gotta disappoint 55 people, hey? It's always fun. I hire 3. There you go. So you're definitely hiring 2 is what I'm hearing. Blah. That was the last run of the Trav Terror Zone for Korgoth. Normally, I only disappoint my wife. Oh, that song's about her like being trapped in the closet, I think. I think she like maybe the door got locked or something and the light bulb burned out. She said she can't seem to find the light. There's no way out. Maybe someone's got to come open up the door for her. Come on out, buddy. IO rune, classed orb, small charm. Ring. 4 walls won't hold me tonight. If this town is just an apple, then let me take a bite. Game name is Willy. Password is 69420. Come on in, Korgoth. Me too. Me too. Thanks for 100 biddies, bud. Grand Charm for rolling your gems. Perfect Dwarf Star. Not much else. IO rune, the highest rune. Kind of a bummer. Is she?
Do a barrel roll.
I was talking to my son the other night, and he goes, "Mommy's so cute." I'm like, "Yeah, she is." Keep trying to get him to say beautiful and pretty, but he said cute. I'm like, oh, it's a step forward, I guess. Mommy's so cute. So cute. Suddenly Struck Dead. I got you up next here, buddy. Suddenly Struck Dead.
Do a barrel roll.
Joe's World and D-Dan both did a barrel roll at the same time. What are the odds of that? Getting better and better by the moment, it seems. Welcome in. How we doing, guys? Tips might touch. Uh-oh. Well, you certainly wouldn't want that. I am doing good, my friend. I'm doing good.
He's beginning to believe.
Doing very, very good. I got Cold Res, Gold, and MF. No Faster Run Walk. Porta Dex. I don't think you want these Suddenly Struck Dead. Let me know. I don't think you want those, but let me know. Didn't think so. They shall be yoted. Expeditiously. And not only do we have our 1 year, we've been streaming in a row coming up on Tuesday, but this coming weekend, Saturday, Master Hale and I are going to be rocking another Declone-ageddon. So pretty excited for that. I don't know if you decided on a title yet or not. We're kind of messing with a couple of them the other day, but I'm excited for declones every 15 minutes, I believe is what he said. So it's going to get a bit nutty. Clona Lisa. Clona Lisa smile. Rare boots are bad. Rare circlet is one socket assassin with mana leech and teleport charges. It's kind of neat. I don't know. Set that aside for you. Antlers are bad. Antlers are bad. Ring is bad. Check a classed orb. And roped. He liked the Clone Elisa. Well, that works for me. Clone-ageddon 5. The Clone Elisa. Whatever he wants, man. Don't stop. I'm gonna clone. Oh. I liked Clonageddon 5. Welcome to Thunder Clone. That one was pretty good too. Honey, I cloned the kids. Die Hard with a declone. I like that one. $38 to life. Thank goodness that did not have any skills on it. That would have been terrible, eh? How bad would that have been? Home Alone declone? Oh, what's that Savoya? There we go. Last I talked to him, he was talking about that not like us, but clone like us as well. So he had a couple ideas he was floating around there. I don't know. Hail the Willie D clone. It's by my grace you're breathing. Climbing high into the morning sky. And I damn your son for stealing my light. I will claim your thrones from all these cowards you call your sons. And my tongue will last forever. 'Cause in the end, I will have you. Your precious life is fading. 36. Oh, and a Tall Rashes amulet.
Perfect.
Nice. It never happens, except when it does.
That was easy.
There you go. Nice one. There you go. Cool. That's fun to see. I'll grab that and take it back with us. Oops, I cloned it again. House of 1,000 clones. Worldstone Keep is the next terror zone. Nice. There you go. Hey, Duck over on the YouTubes. What's up, Duck? How is your Sunday treating you? Foxy. Foxy.
Run.
What's up, Sir Fox? Welcome in, buddy. How are you?
Sir Fox Gaming
Master
is bringing
of the
the
Lower
fire with
Karas
21
runs.
homies.
Good to see you, man. How are you doing today? I lowered my hand too fast. Sorry, I was dying. Welcome in, guys. How we doing? Happy Sunday. Well, welcome in, one and all. My name's That Dude Willie D. If you haven't met me before, we're currently paying off 1996 Trav runs. We're getting really close to the end, as a matter of fact. And we're also coming up on our 1-year streamiversary. And by streamiversary, I, of course, mean 1 year since we've got to take a day off. So haven't had a day off for that long. It's been kind of crazy. But it's been a wild ride. Thank you, Mr. Sir Fox, for the raid. I appreciate you sharing the community, dude. Everybody in chat, if you want to go give him a follow, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. He is good people. We appreciate Sir Fox out here. I have some D2 content over on the YouTubes. We actually dual stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you feel like wandering over there and dropping a subscribe, checking out the D2 content, I wouldn't be mad at you. But welcome in, one and all, and hope everyone's having a good Sunday. What's going on? Welcome in. What's happening? We're currently giving away all loot that drops from these Trav and Call runs. We keep picking people from this chat and giving it away to them. So if you want any loot on softcore ladder or hardcore non-ladder, this is a good place to be. Korgoth, thank you for shouting out Sir Fox. I appreciate that. Cheers to you guys. What up, Chaotic? Oh, goodness. Happy lazy Sunday. I gotta not be lazy though. I'm gonna have to get some dishes knocked out here at some point, so we're gonna be eating soup out of our hands before we know it. Tomorrow, not tomorrow. Today is 363. Tomorrow is 364, and then Tuesday is day 365. So just about there. Check a JMod. It's never a JMod. Bobcat in the house. What up, Bobcat? I come in and Sir Fox gets a name drop. That's right. Sir Fox is good people. Good to see you, Bobcat. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I will definitely come and say hi on Tuesday, and congrats. Thank you, Sir Fox. I do appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Thank Fox. He sent us over? Really? No. I got raided on Twitch. Did he didn't raid me on YouTube as well. Did I miss that? I don't get to see any of that. To be honest, I don't know if I've ever gotten a raid on YouTube before. Does YouTube do that? I don't even know if YouTube does that. I don't even know if I could receive one because of how I stream too, because I'm not like through StreamYard or whatever. He posted your stream in the YouTube chat. What a damn legend. He's a gentleman and a scholar, that guy. Big fan of that Sir Fox. He's good people. Climbing our way up toward hopefully 1,000 subs here one of these days. So we just cracked 600. I'm pretty stoked on that. And the JAVAZON guide actually is getting some views too. It's up over 1,000 views. Pretty stoked with that. So thanks to everybody who's been supporting that. That is fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Appreciate it nonetheless. No, I don't appreciate that though. I don't appreciate that. Fort Room. Terrible. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, chat. $17.99. Apparently there is a way to redirect viewers on YouTube, just don't know how to. Oh, you can, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I just started on the YouTube, so I don't know much on the inner workings of that. 3 to fire skills, and that's about it. Did I not go buy? Oh, I went down here to buy rings and I didn't. I just repaired my stuff because I forgot what I was doing down here. Ring. I want some keys. Addicted to the crafting mats. Yeah, see, that's what I tell people, you know, when you're doing Trav runs, even when you're not finding anything, crafting and gambling, like, you can find something really good there too. So it's just, you're always fueling something, right? So, yeah. If you like the crafting, I have a video on my YouTubes, but I think we crafted like 500 caster amulets. So feel free to check out that video. That's got plenty of crafting in it. Craftaholics. Craftaholics Anonymous. Ort Master 3. Just tipped 333. Wow. How was that? Thank you so much for the RTO. Appreciate the donation. Thanks for the dono. And chat, do you have any hype about you for 1,800 Trav runs? Here we go. Run 1,800. We are just under 200 runs to go. Oops. I'm addicted to normal uniques. Oh man, I love me a Lenimo. Lenimo is like one of my favorite things in the game. Got my laptop out. I'm about to run some Nightmare Countess for a couple hours. Good luck. Nightmare Countess 20 hours. I was able to trade up to a Burr rune for Nightmare Countess. Holy cow. That's interesting. Why Nightmare 1 and 6 runes is tall, 1 and 4 is raw. Hulls all hold a lot of value. Okay. The fudge are we listening to? Oh, I'm good on that. Kind of dying right now. Almost died. I thought I'd be okay. I guess not. He was killing my ass. He almost got me too. It's a good thing this isn't hardcore. That's funny. I wanted to hear. Let's see. That one. Three to shapeshift druid. One to jav. Kind of garbage all the way around. All right, game name is Willie. Whenever you're ready, suddenly struck dead. Tall's amulet, though. Very cool. Very rarely do I see that son of a bee, so nice score. It's all for you, Suddenly Struck Dead. Appreciate you, brother. I believe Suddenly Struck Dead was the last name on my list here. So if you want to hop in some of these giveaways, take some Trav runs, give me an exclamation point loot in the chat, LEWT, please. And I will give you some Trav runs here. I did my Grey Forum the other day. Nice. I need Nell Striker for the hardcore Grail. You never found or won any competitions with a 20 to life, 5 all res small charm? Oh, so good. You know I won't have won that competition. 25 on the way to Andy. Oh, man. Only Andy and our immediate minions counted. Fox was through needing my drop. Threatened by my drop. All right. Let's keep it going. That's not the button I meant to push. Immortal Dead, Augie, and beer. There you go. This is the way.
Perfect. Let's go.
How to do that? There we go. All right, quick dab rip, and then we're going to get back into it here. I'm going to drop a sub here. Don't thank me, thank Foxy. Thank Foxy. Appreciate you twisting their arm to subscribe to me. I appreciate it. Why are you punching me in the face? You're getting Trav run loot, and I get punched. It's rude. Rude. I wasn't meaning to kill anything, but that small charm still that's the best time, man.
He's beginning to believe.
When you're not looking for it, that's when they drop. That's the best. You can see the matrix code. Look at all the coding. You see that matrix code? Little Alexis on Fire for you, user. Good song. This is definitely a banger. Has like one of the best choruses of any song ever. You'll be at a pace to finish on day 365. Well, I might finish today. You never know. You never know what could happen. Unleash the Archers. Huh. I've heard of the band anyway. I've never watched them or listened to them rather, but definitely heard the name. Seen it on posters and stuff. Or maybe it was We Are the Archers that I'm thinking of. Is there a band called We Are the Archers? I don't know. From Canada? Nice. You listen to much Protest the Hero? I'm a big fan of Protest the Hero. And they're from Canada. Man, be a nice amulet if it had any skills. 47 cold, 43 lightning, 22 MF. I'll keep it for you, Immortal. I don't think you'd necessarily want it because it didn't have skills on it, but I'll keep it for you anyway, and you can decide to stare at it and wonder why it wasn't better, I guess. I don't know. Not sure what you do with it, but seen him 3 times. Dope. Yeah, the bassist in Protest the Hero just is incredible. It was the Archers we met along the way. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Now it all makes sense. The city is haunted. Rawr. Yeah, I heard of Alexis on Fire. The first song I heard from them was, I think it was like a 33 caliber love letter or something like that, or 44 caliber love letter, something like that. I was never sure if it was Alex is on fire or Alexis on fire, but I'm pretty sure it's Alexis. For the longest time, I think it's Alex is on fire. Why is Alex always on fire? I mean, it could have been really cool if it had IAS on it. I'll toss them in there for you anyway. No IAS is such a bummer. Small charm and a circlet as well. Oh, we come to misery. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. I don't think that's what they say, but it kind of sounds like it. Does it sound like he's saying you're an asshole? You're an asshole. You're an asshole. I don't know. That's what I hear every time I hear it. Fairly certain he's not saying that, but it does sound like it. Hey, Will, do you put most your comb points on Whirlwind? Combat skills. Aha. Yes. Max that out, baby. You want to max that out. I was like, are we supposed to be getting points when we comb our hair? Because I have not been getting any points. I like points. But yes, my friend, 1 point into everything to get down to it, and then you max Whirlwind. And then 1 into Berserk, too, for your immortal, your physical immunes, rather. Oh, boy. We're in trouble now, chat. All Diabloing must stop. All Diabloing must cease. Cease and desist on all the Trav runs, chat. What are you doing down here, huh?
What the dog doing?
Who even, no one even called for you. No one even called for you. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing down here? You are nothing but trouble. You know that? Oh, he's a happy boy today. He's in a good mood, chat. Hi, chat. Happy Sunday. Thanks for watching, Dad. I appreciate it. What a handsome boy. What are you doing, huh? Did he get a cheeseburger? No, he's not that good of a boy. He don't deserve no cheeseburgers. Colors on your dog are amazing. Yeah, he's a pretty boy. I think they call him a sable. He had really pronounced eyebrows too when he was growing up, but they kind of faded. They were really funny. Far and away the softest dog I've ever pet in my life. Receding eyebrow line? Yeah, pretty much. This is Jasper. If nobody's ever met him before or seen this fella, his name is Jasper, and he is a frequenter of the streams. He's looking out for the health of my wrist and fingers, so he wants to give me a break from clicking a mouse. So I'll pet him instead. So I don't think how that saves my hand very much, but he seems to think it helps. Chad, does he deserve a treat? Does he deserve a treat? Look at those ears go up when you say that word, treat. He likes treat. Look at him, chat. Look at him. You can see it. Oh. Oh. He's locked in. Sit. You sit. You sit. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, well, back to the Travin for us. All right, Stinky. If he's Jasper, does that make you Clayton Bigsby? No, it does not. No, it does not. Jasper bath time stream? Dude, I can't have my computer hooked up and all those cords and everything and having him run around like a damn idiot. Because when after bath time, he gets a case of the mega zoomies. He gets a case of the mega zoomies. So. He chews me out when I come upstairs, man. He is chewing me out. As soon as I come upstairs, he's just... Like, what is your problem? Wants to go outside and go to the bathroom right now, Dad. Anybody else could take you, but no. It's got to be me. How about that dude Willie D bath time stream? I mean, we did do a hot tub stream before. We did do a hot tub stream. I had a white t-shirt that had a bikini body on it. But chat said I couldn't have water. Chat said I couldn't have water in the tub because of all my computer and stuff like that. They were mad at me for trying to plug it in, so they said no water. I think we would have been fine, but whatever. You're a rock and roll rebel. Rock and roll rebel. Probably a good thing I would have cloned everywhere. Oh my. Not even sure what that means. All the outlets, probably GFCI. I don't know what that means. Oh, the electricity, yeah. That was a very uncomfortable stream, too. Very uncomfortable. No, not another Ord rune. Why? Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Rooney boy. Who would win? Willie D versus one Rooney boy. He's just a chill guy. Got Augie up next, and then Beer. A couple more runs for you, Immortal. Where is Jaw? Why is Jaw? Nobody never asks why is Jaw, you know? Thanks for doing the runs. My pleasure, my friend. Here for the homies. I think this is Calm Trues. Started getting into this guy. He's got some really, really nice beats about him. Yeah, Calm Trues. Good shit. Good vibe background music, you know, if you're sitting around talking or something like that, maybe having a good conversation or whatever, this would be good something to have on the background. I've been getting into instrumentals like that more and more. I really like a good synth instrumental. I like the singing too. The wife gets sick of the not singing. She gets really tired of it. So I have to mix in the singing ones too, but I like a good instrumental. Is it copyright free? No, probably not. I'm just kind of rocking it here on Twitch. I've never been popped ever on Twitch, so I'm not worried about Twitch. YouTube, I definitely can't. So that's why YouTube's silent, unfortunately. I know there's a band called The Midnight. Excellent synthwave. I love everything by The Midnight. And they put out a statement saying that you can use their music for anything that you'd like to. And they won't ever pursue you legally. So, you know, do what you'd like to do. That won't stop YouTube or Twitch if they don't like it. I don't think, but they said that they don't care. So. Re-download D2 and start a necro? Do it. Absolutely. Get to exploding them corpses. I like it. I've grown to not like not having music on this side. I get to watch you headbang to pure silence, and I can pretend you're hearing with... You know, it's got to be super weird, too. I kind of feel bad, and I wonder if it maybe drives people away that it's silent, so I'm kind of worried about that, but I don't know how I would get, like, music playing for the YouTube side, but not going to the Twitch side. Some kind of like just background noise, I guess, copyright free or something, but I'm not sure how I'd do that because I don't necessarily want to hear that. I'd rather hear my copyrighted music. So, game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on, Immortal. Record your own drum solos. Nobody wants to hear that crap. I'm terrible. Listened to Polyphia before? Sounds familiar. I don't know if I could tell you anything by them, but it sounds familiar. So I may have crossed paths at one point. Come on, Immortal. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come and collect your loot. Where's that questionable amulet too? It's a nice amulet, but it's got nothing else on it, so do with it as you will. You're on Asia, no worries. Doing a bit of globe trotting, I see. There we go. Goodness. Mm. 'Augie, I got you up next, bud. Every day. One point into Berserk. That's right. For the physical immunes. It should be more than enough. Definitely will diminish when you're in higher levels, unfortunately. That's just the way of the barb, but on P1, yep. One berserk will do ya. You use berserk? I do. Like I'll find one, for example. There's usually at least one physical immune per run, but sometimes it's not here, so we'll see. But yeah, all these runs I've been switching to berserk. You don't necessarily see it, but yeah, like this, for example, I'll just stop here and just finish these guys off with berserk. Boom, done. So, but yeah, usually there's at least one physical immune, but yeah, this is one of those weird runs that there's not one, so. Which is nice. I like when that happens, but you wanted to see it, and of course I wanted to help you out with that, but yeah, that's how it works when you wanted to see it, so. Eat that. 3 to martial arts. Five to natural resistance. Interesting. 307 enhanced damage. I do those. Grab that. What were the boots again? I don't remember what the boots were. Yeah, they were crap. Pretty fast to run walk, but. Do you recommend pole mastery? Well, knowing your way around a pole could prove to be useful knowledge. So it depends on how you're implementing it. Been working all day on that one. Yeah, I'm good on the premise. Oh, that's a good song. 3 to Claws of Thunder. Goat by Polyphia. Right on, dude. Appreciate the suggestion. Opt out again. Opt out again. It's not over. Backwards hang loose. You snapped his wrist, man. Missed the War of 1812. It's called The Stranger. Yeah, I have bad enough circulation as it is. I'm not really trying to do it more. I'll just have my wife do it. It's more fun that way. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sure. Sure you don't. Pretty descriptive for someone who doesn't know. Uh-huh. I'm on to you, Buster Brown. World Stone Keep, chat. Time for some bail runs. Get those bail runs. A writer by trade. Very cool. Very cool. Dexterity, life, and fire. Okay, I'll drop off some gold here real quick. $69 to life. That's pretty much it. Couple more runs for you, Augie. Last run for Augie. Wish Xbox had that zoom function. Oh, I don't know what that means. Did I miss an SOJ jaw run? No, unfortunately not. You got an AM rune. That's kind of neat. Yay, AM rune. Yay, Mayor B. Oops, stung myself. Goodbye, world. Cotsitus, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if that's how you say it, but thank you for the follow. How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. That's about it, eh? All right, Augie, game name is Willie. Come on in. Oh, it's backwards sadistic? Nice. There you go, Augie. Appreciate you, buddy. You're welcome. And then beer. It's beer time, chat. It's time for beer. Augie's going to be hosting some 96 Terrazone bales if anybody wants to get in with him. There you go. Augie the legend. What's GWL? Great Wolf Lodge. It's always beer time. Well, surely not when you're like going to work or something. That wouldn't be a beer time, would it? You can't just drink beer on your way to work. Like I skip the coffee, I go right to the beer. Maybe one on lunch break. Yeah, I didn't know what to put up for a dono goal. I was like, well, maybe a weekend where we can take the kids, go have fun. 2 days stay at the Great Wolf Lodge plus gas and food. So it's a bit expensive, but I was like, well, throw that up there and see what happens. And we already have your $50 toward it. So, yeah. They got a lazy river. Hell yeah, they do. Hell yeah, they do. They got indoor water slides and all this. It's a wild experience. They got this indoor, like, it's like a kind of like, I don't know how to say it. It's like a treasure hunt almost. Like kids get these wands and you can like send you around the lobbies and stuff and checking things and finding treasure and all this. It's crazy. It's kind of neat. Ariel loved it the last time we did it, so. But it is expensive. Goodness, is it ever. You lost the scribbled on the walls, lots of friends you didn't have. Lumrin. Grand Charm. The loss of friends you didn't have. Is there a casino or strip club for parents? Nah. No, none of that. No. And it's really cute too. At the Great Wolf Lodges, they have this thing where it's like story time before bed. So everybody can gather around and they all get read this big story. And there's a bunch of kids sitting around in their PJs listening to the story. Super cute. Super cute. I think they put out like cookies and milk and stuff and all this. All right, Augie's got Worldstone Keep Terrazone game up, ready to go. If you want to hop in and grind some bales, get some XP on Softcore Ladder. Game name is in the chat, password's in the chat. Go, go, go. Get on it. Grind that XP. Ten poison, res on a small charm. Bobcat's back in. Let's go. You want to zoom in on my floor? Oh, you don't want to see my floor. It's a bunch of grossness down there. Only sadness and misery down there. Whole bit of chest, a lower Karas, a Shaco, and an Ort rune popped out. No. Not an Ort rune. Those are terrible. Oh. Oh, you meant for the loot and D2. You're like, they're trying to zoom in at my camera. I'm like, you don't want to see what's down there. Yeah, the zoom in is really nice. It really is. And it's nice too because you can hold the zoom button and scroll with your wheel and you can have varying degrees of being zoomed in. So maybe you don't want to, like, this is all the way. Maybe you don't want to be all the way in. So maybe you back it up a little bit and it's not zoomed in as much. So yeah, it's kind of cool. I like it. That was a cool addition. But my favorite part of the remaster is always going to be the automatic gold pickup. Having to pick up piles of gold was dumb. So auto gold pickup, huge. Big fan. Big fan. Whoa! 2 unique rings on 1 run. Hey, nice. Probably both mantled heels. There's no way they're both SOJs. No chance. Surely not. One dwarf, one Nagel. The rare ring. Sazabis? Ooh, you know what I'd like to hear? Yeah, I like this one. Good song. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. All right, beer. A rare ring and 2 uniques. Let's see what Decker Kane has to say about it. Rare ring is not good. Mantled heel and a Nagel. No, God, no. Slaps you in the face not once but twice. Ay, caramba. Duck, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for supporting the stream dream. Hope you have a most excellent start to your week. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, that was a big want. I learned the hard way. And I learned the hard way. That's me hitting a fire shrine because I'm an idiot. I thought the dwarf would have been better. I don't know. I'd rather have a dwarf than a mantled, I suppose. But when you have 12 dwarf stars, then you kind of got to stop caring about those too. I don't need any more dwarfs. I appreciate you guys hanging out on the YouTubes. It seems Sir Fox keeps good company because everybody that's come from him has been an absolute legend. So good people beget good people, it seems. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I learned the hard way. She loves to lay, it's all the blame. I learned the hard way. I wonder what time the wife's got to work tomorrow. She's off on Tuesday, so I'm assuming she closes. Actually, she does. I know she does because we joked about it already. Yep, she closes. Yep. 2 Shakos? Nice. If there's anything better than having 1 Shako, it's having 2 Shakos. Soak it up. Where are my regulators at? Mount up. Not just some geek off the street. That's true. You can't just be a geek off the street. Mount up. There's your physical immune right there. Did Fox take your eyebrows too? No, I still got eyebrows. I'm the rebel rouser on Fox's stream. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Keep him on his toes. $16 in the clip and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg's about to make some bodies turn cold. Damn. And he's just singing it to you with them silky smooth rhymes. Just singing about friggin' murdering people. It's wild. Isn't it your birthday today? I think it is my birthday. Happy birthday to me. It's not October, but hey, sure, why not? I like it. 16 in the magazine. I'm not back in time. I'll hook up somebody else. Sounds good, beer. I said, ooh, I love your size. Would you let me ride? The next stop is the East Side Motel. And they're going to the East Side Motel because they're going to have a pizza party and a pool party. A pizza and pool party. Doesn't that sound fun? I think that's what they're doing at the hotel anyway. I don't know what else they'd be doing. Pretty sure they're going to have a pool party with pizza. And balloons. Yes, absolutely. Gotta have balloons. Bass in the bass is the treble. Well, why else would he be trying to take the ladies to the hotel? Clearly, a pool party. It makes sense to me. Then you're high like every day. And if your ass is a bust, 213 go regulate. Stayed at Super 8 in Kansas City, driving home from Christmas one night. Plastic mattresses. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, play that one song. Okay, here we go. Like a condom for the mattress. -14 Celsius out here today. I hear you. It's really cold where I'm at too. And it's going to be even colder tomorrow. Not looking forward to it. I'm down for an early spring. I'll tell you what. All right. Well, I'm all done with Beer's runs. He said he'll BRB. And that was 3 minutes ago. So I don't know if he's quite back yet. I don't know know how long a BRB is. Doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop. 10 to poison, small charm. It's not too bad. Well, there we go. For Mr. Beer. We'll stick around here for a second, see what happens. He says pass it along if he's not back in time, so we can always do that as well. How many old people did the nasty in there? Oh, yeah. Go in there with a black light or something. It's a crafty little bird, I'll tell you what. That's a crafty bird. He's quick, man. I was trying, man. Spring cleaning, cabin fever set in. Done some wild stuff in hotel rooms. Oh boy. I don't know. I just kind of sleep in my hotel room. I don't really do anything crazy. Hey, Goose Action. What's up, Goose? I was trying to step on the chicken, but it was difficult. They're crafty chickens. All right, chat. Well, he said pass it along to you guys. So if anybody wants this free loot, game name is Willie. Password is 69420. A Mantle, a Nagel, Sazabi, Spectral, Blade, some Flawless gems, some runes, free gold. It's all yours. First person in gets to have it. And there's a 10 poison small charm there too. There you go. 1831 and on we move. I do need more names for my list. Give me an exclamation point loot in the chat. LEWT. And let me know if you'd like softcore ladder or hardcore non-ladder. You have choices. So if you want to take some Trav runs home, let's go. All right, bear with me 1 second, chat. Giving the wife a call real quick. That's how that goes. She's still not out, chat. Not out yet. Exclamation point loot LEWT if you guys are down to take some Trav runs. We got a few more to go here. Closing in on 1996. Wonder what the wife's going to want to do for dinner. 'Cause I am hungry. What's a Sunday night dinner, chat? What you having for dinner tonight? Let me know. What's for dinner tonight, chat? Korgoth, Stun Herald, and I Harrison. There it is. Let's go. Those are the names we got. Oh, wife's calling me back. Give me a second here, chat. Hi, baby. Sorry, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Definitely should have skipped that song, by the way. Definitely should have skipped that song. $20 all res. Attack rating, life leech, and dexterity. I don't know. I'll put that in there for you. I don't know how you feel about that, but that's about it, huh? Oh. No touch. Two traps, one to Phoenix Strike. And Simeon Boney. Bonev? It's not a Y, it's a V. Simeon Bonev. Thank you for the follow. How we doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. And homies touching homies, thanks for those biddies back there. Asked you guys what you had for Sunday dinner. You said soup and grilled cheese, seafood pasta, coconut shrimp, raw clams, and lobster. Wow. That's a hell of a dinner right there. Some bangers and mash? Okay. Figured Sundays would be like a chicken and mashed potatoes kind of meal or something. Nice comfort night. Get you ready to go back into it on Monday. No, another Ort Rune. Why, Ort Rune? Why? Why are you the way you are? And I don't want to break these chains. Oh, that's so lame. Who closes at 7 p.m.? What? 7 p.m.? What a weird time to close. 7 p.m.? All I can think of is that Jackie Chan meme where he's like, what? What? What a weird shift to work. Five seven with the follow too. Thank you, 5-7. All the follows today. Welcome in, guys. Got a monarch on the ground. Your poison running through my veins. Oh, why did I turn that on? Weird. Hey. Family Valentine's Day dinner on Sunday? Oh, that sounds nice. What do you even eat? I wonder for a Valentine's Day dinner. Oh, that was the seafood. Oh, there you go. There you go. I wish I liked seafood. I am not a big fan of seafood at all. Oh, that did not work. You just let me know that I gotta fix one of my channel points. Welcome to Atlanta, where the players play and we ride on them things like every day. Welcome to Atlanta, where the players play when we ride on them things like every day. 8 in the morning. I prefer steak. Yeah, I'm a turf and turf kind of guy. Turf and turf. 3 gallons of beef stew with steak. 3 gallons. Nice. I like it. You got a lot of freezer space. You can freeze some of that. You're just going to be eating that bitch. He's like, freeze what? I'm eating this. I was about to say, I'm eating that bitch. Another Ort Rune, no! Welcome to Atlanta, where the players play and we ride on them things like every day. 3 to Jav. Anonymous gifted a sub to what I can only assume is another booby streamer. So thank you for that. Appreciate the gift sub. Moaning. Ooh. Just about to 500 subs. My goodness. What a month it has been. Crossed something off my D2 list. Finally saw the enemy stained glass window. The enemy stained glass window. Oh, I haven't seen that myself. That's interesting. Not sure what that means. But I know what an Ort Rune is. No! Why? It hurts my heart so much. Homies touching homies, gifting 3 months. Gifting 3 months. Enjoy that 5-7. Get yourself 3 months of sub love. What a legend. Another anonymous gifty to Bastila? Again, assuming booby streamer. Don't know. But assuming. Assuming. Appreciate the sub loves, guys. Very kind. Jimmy Jams in the house. What up, Jimmy Jams? Oh, in the Arcane Sanctuary area, really? Or it was in the City of the Damned as well. Interesting. Spawns in a couple different locations. Stained glass window. That's terrifying. I don't want any smoke with a stained glass window. Korgoth, couple more runs here for you, bud. Just how I should feel today. Wow, 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 wow. Definitely a good song, yeah. God Milk. Follow for the calcium cannon, stay for the lactation lounge. What the fuck? Oh boy. Hey, more power to him, man. More power to him. I'd be doing the same thing. Get the bag. Good for them. Good for them. I tried showing you guys my feet, but then people unsubscribed and unfollowed, so I can't do that anymore. Trust me, you don't want to see my boobies. They're not nearly that nice. But hey, you know, the right donation, I'll do something strange for some change. To treat me like you do. Everybody's got their price. Everybody's got their price. R.I.P. Coconut Bikini. I know, it was rude. I can't believe she threw it away. When the lady needs something, I know better than to hesitate. It's true. Happy wife, happy life. Whoa. Is that 5? 5:30? Huh. Kind of neat, Korgoth. 5:30s. Not quite 6:40s, but hey, I don't see 5s very often. Kind of neat. What is next after Trav runs? Could be anything. Once we finish the 1996, we'll start going back to other things that we used to do, like Trivia Tuesdays, Bingo on Fridays. We have a Pokemon Yellow playthrough that we need to get back to at some point as well, the Gary playthrough. And then, of course, more Trav runs, because you never finish Trav runs. You never finish. Korgoth, whenever you're ready, brother. Whenever you're ready, Mr. Korgoth. Write me off, 'cause I'd rather stop now if you wanna prenup. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate you guys very much. There you go, Corgi. Whoa, whoa. $5.30s are still better than Titans. There you go. You love Trav that much? I do. I do. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I love Trav. Trav loves me. I love Lamp. Stun Harold. I got you up next, Stun. I know we've been getting a lot of new homies in here too, and I appreciate seeing the new homies become repeating names. So they're not new no more. They're just the homies. So thank you guys so much for continuing to come in and tolerate my voice, man. I appreciate it. Good times, good times. You're welcome, Korgoth. Trav is a myth for me. Yeah, I love it. It's one of those things you settle in, throw on a show you like or a stream you like, and just get lost in Trav. And before you know it, yeah, you'll be seeing some nice stuff. I have 2 clips on my YouTube. One clip of me getting a Sir rune and then a Cham rune in the same run. And then just the other day, we got a Jaw rune and an SOJ in the same run. So those have been some of the most hype moments. 12 runs after the Jaw and SOJ, we also got a Burr rune as well. So it's been pretty wild. Trav's got some amazing moments like that just make the droughts worth it. Like, oh, the hype. The hype, the hype, the hype. Yeah, someone subbed Amaranth the other day, apparently. I don't even know if she uses Twitch anymore. Strawberry tabbies. 320 from Hell Geed, hey? I thought people always went with, what's her name in Act 5? I guess you can cast the cow portal kind of anywhere in Act 1, so that's kind of nice. Makes it a bit quicker to shop. Wonder if I could convince my wife to go to Trino's tonight. I'm down for a pizza night, but I don't want delivery. I'm running down a dream. Never would come to me. Working on a mystery. Going wherever it leads. Iron Gargoyle, how are you? Grinding lower Karas runs lately, only 350 runs, got an ohm. Well, some would think 350 runs for an ohm is fairly decent. Because you could go double that runs and still find nothing, so. RNG is a fickle mistress like that. But the other day, we started up Travin. First 5 runs, we got a Burr rune, so. One day, we did 4 runs and got an SOJ. So, you just never know, I suppose. Just never know. We did 5509 Trav runs, and I didn't find a single Burr rune. That I thought was pretty strange myself. Not one damn Burr. $2,000 Trav runs and not get nothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's how it goes. It don't owe you nothing. I think that's a trap that a lot of like gamblers would probably fall into with the slot machines and stuff. Like, oh, it's about to pay out. Like, no, it's really not. It's not about to do anything. I've talked to like people that worked as like slot techs and stuff, and like the whole time, like when they're not being played, the RNG counters are still flipping in the background, constantly going through them and stuff. So like, yeah, your odds are just wild. As soon as you hit the button on a slot machine, it's already decided if you win or lose. It's just all visual lights and reels. It already knows. You lost. You lose. 1 to fire skills, 21 to strength, 13 all res. That's kind of neat. I'll stick that in there for you. It's easy to go both ways when you're Horky. Oh boy. Dazul Dog just picked up a low rune in Trav. Very nice, my friend. Are you sure it wasn't an IO rune? That lowercase L gets me every time. Very nice, dude. That's cool. Oh, there's a Co rune. Somebody was asking for a Co earlier. When you open up the Geeds trade window, you're on the armor screen, so it saves a click, which doesn't seem like much until you realize that you're resetting the shop screen 10 times a minute, up to 600 times an hour. That's crazy. Looking at the armor screen helps. Look for the colors. Nice. You got it down. You got it down to a science. You got it down. Been fooled before too, yep. Yep. I have a very large disdain for Ort runes, and one day I passed up what I thought was an Ort rune, but went back to luckily check it, and it was an Ohm rune. I was like, ooh, I'm glad I went back for that. Glad I went back for that one. $320 gloves, you mean? Yeah. Oh, $320 to Jav skills. I got you. You dropped an Ohm this ladder? Nice, Rico. Better than nothing, I suppose. Just pick up every Ort you see. No, don't do that. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. 3 socket, 80 HP Gothic plate got me 20 jaws. 3 socketed, 80 HP Gothic plate. Sick. 40 Orts is an ist. Yeah, someone did the math on how many Orts you would need to cube up to a Burr rune. It's a lot more than you think. It is so many. All the chip gems, yeah. Gold or MF runs? Anything good that drops, I suppose, con artist. Anything good that drops. Couple more runs here for you, Stone Herald. Never played as a barb. I can't recommend a Hork barb enough. I love Trav runs so dang much. Exclamation point barb or Hork barb or something for the Hork barb guy. Definitely check that out on my YouTubes. But yeah, love me a good Horky boy. Kids drive me crazy. I like Trav runs too. You don't need a barb. Yeah, quite right. You can use any class to come in here and kill stuff if you'd like. Cut my Sork to 95 on that Terror Zone. Very cool, Augie. Soaking up the XP. Kaze, thanks for the alert. Excuse me. I don't know. She never says what the sign was. She says she saw it, and that's all we get to know. So at least we get to know that it exists. We know that it's here. So just trust and believe. Well, we'll see. $18.50. Hey, Whoosh, how are you? so unique it'll always be relevant. Indeed. Hanging in there. Same, brother. Same. One day at a time. Keep on kicking. All right. Stun Herald. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Come on in. And Harrison, I got you up next. There you are, my friend. Appreciate you, Stun Herald. Thanks for hanging out. You still in the house, Harrison? You're welcome, Harold. What do you got planned for us next year? Oh, man. So many nipples. Ooh, outdoor show cake? That would be dope. Nice one. All right, Harrison, these runs are for you, my friend. But the hook brings you back, and I ain't telling you no lies. Second wisp of the wipe. Nice. Get that wisp. Yeah, Wisp is one that I don't see very often myself. Harmonica? Hell yeah, dude. I had a harmonica growing up, but I didn't know how to play it. I made noises with it, but it didn't sound very good. It was a grailer, and now you've had two. That's how it goes. I ain't telling you no lies. Augie offering up a socket rush. Get them socks out. I would spend them with you. Again, I would spend them with you. Never seems to be enough time to do the things you wanted. Yep, Jim Croce. The man himself. You're the one I'm looking for the time with. Wow, wow, wow. Couple more runs for you, Harrison. Couple more. Yeah, Beastie Boys live. That would have been solid. They did a show where they gave I think they did a show where they gave everybody that came in like a camera so they could like compile all the footage into this like live show. I never ended up watching that, but I thought I heard somebody telling me about that one time. One of them died, yeah. Was it Mike D? I think it was Mike D that died. I'm not sure. Oh, it was MCA. Tornado Volcano got a 23 Nagel. Oof. And a bad jewel. No. Sleep till Brooklyn. You know, maybe they forgot the comma when they were making this song. Is it no sleep till Brooklyn? Or are they saying no sleep until Brooklyn? Like get a few winks in, you know? Nothing wrong with getting a few quick little nappy nap in, hey? Maybe they forgot the comma. Is it no sleep till Brooklyn or no sleep till Brooklyn? See, they even have the pause in there. Maybe they forgot the comma when they were writing it down. With all the fly women, yes. I too know many fly women. I know many fly women. Some treads of Chthon, or no, silkies. Silkies, there you go. Silky smooth. A fine grand charm that's not so fine after all. Grungy dudes in the van, one of them is thinking, hey guys, I really need some damn sleep. That's what I'm saying. They have subs to this stream, so obviously he knows some baddies. Oh, snap. Pretty fly for a white guy. I am undeniably Blanco. Not gonna lie. Augie, thanks for plugging the YouTubes, brother. Appreciate you. I feel like fun. Oops. Last run for you, Harrison. Let's make it a good one, hey? Tonight. PvP Night Wolf, hey buddy. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. And that will about do it. Harrison, let's get you squared away. Game name is Willie. Password is 69420. Let's do it. Let's do it. Harrison, that's for you, my friend. Enjoy. Thanks for being here, supporting the stream, Dream Legend. Cheers to you, buddy. And all the homies that are out here taking care of us. An excellent day that we've had, my friends, but I'm going to stick a fork in it right there and call it done. If you got some forks about you, we have come to the end of day 364. Wait. Is today 364? And tomorrow's 365, but tomorrow's not the day? I'm confused. Maybe our 1 year stream anniversary thingy is tomorrow. I don't know anymore. Huh. Did I skip ahead a day? 5, Simeon, Cositis. We got Sad Face, User, and Hatu. Thanks for the follows, guys. Had some gift subs going out today. I appreciate that. A bunch of anonymous gift subs and whatnot, so I guess we'll start that over. Fair enough. But thank you guys for hanging out. What an excellent day that we've had. So we are coming up on it. I don't know how I screwed that up here. Is it really 363? Yeah. So tomorrow is 364. YouTube has it as 63. I must have skipped ahead a day or something. I'm not sure what happened, to be honest. So I'll have to look, figure it out, and we'll go from there. It's all good. But thank you guys so much. Yeah, leap year. Last year was a leap year, so it's screwing us up here, I think. Saja with the bits. Homies touching homies with the bits. Thank you so much. And Wobblies and Chris and Lepanto and Korgoth. Thank you guys for holding it down. Appreciate it very much. Sir Fox Gaming with the raid as well. Appreciate that. There it is. Alrighty. Yeah, that's the thing. It would be in 366 if we streamed till a year because last year was a leap year. So we don't need to stream an extra day. We've already done it, apparently. So that's how that goes. I'm going to send you guys off here to this guy. He's raided us a couple times lately. Get to tag him back here. Typically, I don't know how much later he'll be going here. If you know him, don't let him know we're coming. Always like my raids to be a surprise. But go say hi to Marzola Magic. And we're back tomorrow, my friends, with another round of the good stuff. I appreciate you all very much. Immortal, Sharp Vex, Augie, Uko, Immortal, Iron Gargoyle, reading, Zam, Korgoth, Uko, Augie, Prez Barkeep, Whoosh. Man, take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe, my friends. Have a good day, good night. Hope to see you tomorrow. Peace out, homies. See ya.